Yeah, it's about that time, right? Y'all ready? Y'all ready? All right, let's get straight to the point. Y'all see it on the bottom, right? What does it say on the bottom? What does it say on the bottom? This is what my money is on. Y'all see the bottom. We live, right? We live. I got my mother effing guy J69 in the building. J69, what's up, my guy? Glad you're here rocking with me. Blue Pyro Tech, you know he's in the building. He's ready, and I hope y'all watching the game too while on live, right? Shout out my man Blue Pyro Tech, man. Yo, Ray B, what's up, my guy? Ray B, what's up with you? Yo, Truth, what's up with you, Truth? Joshua S, that's my bro right there. My bro's in the motherfucking building. Had a great time yesterday too. Shout out to my motherfucking brother, my real brother too. Yo, Bisco Watts, I know you here, my guy. What's up? I know you motherfucking here, right? This should be a good game, right? Right, Young Mello? Because I see you lurking in the bushes right now. I see you lurking in the bushes right now. Yo, Rico Warren, my guy, what's up with you too? All right, right? And everyone else is watching. Wait. Oh shit, we gotta. Why aren't they showing me these comments? It's not coming up with a name. This is crazy, y'all. Like, there's comments that it's not coming up with names. All right, if it changes, I don't know if it's YouTube doing that or the stream. But as soon as the names transfer, like once I can see the names, I can give them the shout outs. Yo, Grow Top of your fan. What's up, my guy? You're in the building too. I know you in the motherfucking building. I'm begging they don't put cheat. I'm gonna read the comments for a second. But y'all see who I got on the bottom, right? Y'all see who my money's on. Like I always say, it's a difference between who my money's on. And right now, the Ravens are minus 120 for anyone that's on the Ravens. Let me say this. If you're on the Ravens, if that's who you betting, they are minus 120 right now, right? And I'm definitely putting more on that. Or maybe I should just do as soon as Travis Kelce and them score, right? Right? I told you I always take advantage of the in play for those. If anybody wants to take the Chiefs, just know that the Chiefs might flip to a favorite. So if you want the Chiefs, if anyone that's on the Chiefs, right now is a good time. Well, no, they was underdogs. So if you got it, now you good. You good. Underdogs is good so far, right? As far as in play. Anyone that's on the Ravens, I want the Ravens. So I'm definitely putting down. Also, I'm putting more on that in play right now. I'm getting it at 120 right now as we speak. This is why I love to do things in real time with y'all good fellas over here. I love doing things in real time with y'all. So hold on, we just getting started. We got a couple things to talk about, but hold on, shit don't feel right. Hold on. I got y'all right now. All right, we vibing, right? All right, so Chiefs got the ball. Patrick Mahomes throwing that up, flag up. Here we go. Here come the referees. I'm gonna get to the comments right now. Yeah, here come the bullshit. We watching this live. I hope y'all watching that shit too. We want real-time reactions. I want to hear what y'all got to say. But as y'all know, right? Shout out to my motherfucker Lobo. On the show, when we did the Pick'em show, I gave political answers, based. I said Chiefs and 49ers for political reasons. Who I have my money on, right? Who I have my money on after thinking about it, having a couple days to think about it. I'm rolling with the Ravens money line, right? I also just took them in play as I was talking to you. I love to do that. I love to take them in play, right? It's just a couple of certain things just don't feel right. I believe the Chiefs they're gonna do their thing, right? I said Chiefs in the beginning, right? I put my money on Ravens. Now, also, if I can middle it at some point and still win both, we're gonna rock with that too. Anyone that understands middling, y'all get that. Like taking one team with the points, but the other team can win, that type of thing, right? But hopefully we don't get a blowout. Hopefully we don't get no fake shit. Y'all already know how I feel about that, right? So Shout out to your boy Travis Kelce. I believe this is going to be Travis Kelce's last game if he loses. If the Chiefs actually lose this game, this is Travis Kelce's last game probably. All right. Yeah. Antrees Prayler, shout out to you, my guy. Thank you for being here. I see you in the motherfucking building. Lorenzo D228, I see you, my guy. We gonna talk about that whole body language shit too in a second. Yeah. Was anybody watching the pre-games? The body language seems crazy. Now, hey people, let's get straight to the point before I get to the comments, right? If Lamar loses, then it goes back to what I've been saying for years, right? Before you guys like knew of me and shit like that, when I was on Twitter running rampant, like one of the reasons why my shit got deleted, because I was sticking it to these leagues, right? Talking about this shit. I got on that whole wave of black quarterbacks not winning, like real black quarterbacks not winning, and I want to show you something that Ryan Clark said too. This is how you know he's paying attention to what we're doing over here. I always say it's not how many people watch, it's who watches. Always remember that. It's not how many people, it's who watches. Right? All right. Listen, y'all. I said Ravens money line. If I can get the like I said, in the middle of the game, if you can middle it and get some points with either team or something, you can actually hit both. If anyone saw my video that I put out 2 days ago, what did I say about -4 point spreads? -3.5 or -4 point spreads. Do y'all know what I said? Anyone that saw that video, what I said? 4s and 5s. Yeah, 4s and 5s. I say that numerous of times, but in the video I said 4-point spreads usually means blowouts. I'm not saying that's what I want to happen, but it usually means blowouts on either side. If it's a 4-point spread, it's usually a blowout. Because if you really think about it, if you got two evenly matched teams, what the fuck is a 4? What is a 4? Realistically, if this is all real, I always say, if this is all real, it should be a fucking pick'em. It's a pick'em. The books really don't know which way to go. You got the last season champs, and you got the number 1 seed right now. It should be a pick'em realistically. It's minus the fact that it opened up at -3. Before people even got the pick, why the fuck did it open up at -3? That's a suspect thing right there, right? Right? Usually those end up in blowouts. Hopefully it doesn't happen. My motherfucking guy Desmond Dixon in the motherfucking building. What's up with you? I'm glad you're here too, my guy. Thank you. For anyone that is watching, that's not in the comments, I appreciate you as well. I also like to say this real quick. I see a lot of hating going on in this whole NFL rig. Now, I wouldn't even say towards me, but just like towards each other and shit like that with other channels. Some people, some of y'all y'all don't be talking about nothing. Not y'all in the comments, but some of these other guys, they don't be fucking talking about nothing. They don't really drop knowledge. They just cry all day. I can't tell you that NFL is rigged, but I'm sitting there talking about these players as if it's real. All this shit is fake, bro. So when you come here, just know that that's the type of shit that I'm on. I'm not going to sit there and tell you how good a player is, right? And then say this shit is rigged. It makes no sense, right? I can only, because if I'm saying it's rigged, these players are told what to do. They're told when to play good. They're told when they have to fold. So that's what happened. That's what's going to happen here. You understand what I'm saying? And also, we ain't going to be crying. But yeah, I hear y'all too about this whole Lamar shit, right? You see that body language. Yeah, that body language is kind of crazy, right? Hopefully we don't see a blowout, y'all. I'm telling y'all. And if the Chiefs win, what does that say? That says that the whole Missouri situation is not over. The whole situation is not over. The Missouri shit is still going on, like I said years ago. So if it still continues to happen, well, guess what? The Missouri situation is not over yet, y'all. I broke this shit. I broke that down, right? I broke it to the internet a couple years ago. It's still standing right now. If the Chiefs win, that shit ain't over yet, bro. It just is what it is. Sometimes, like people just gotta face it. People just have to face it, right? Yes, Taylor Swift is bad. The Chiefs are going to lose. This was pregame. That's what J69 said. I don't know. She's looking a little bit happy right now, but I'm telling you, if Chiefs win this game, bro, my pick on Lobo Show be Chiefs 49ers. That's one Super Bowl I would like to see. If Lamar does win, I would like to see. I mean, without all the other shit, I would like to see a 49ers versus Ravens, and let's see which way they would rig it. I would like to see that. I don't want to see the Lions. If the Lions win, the Lions win. But there go Lamar doing this thing, first motherfucking down. If the Ravens go, I would like to see Ravens 49ers. If the Chiefs win, I would like to see Chiefs and 49ers rematch. I had so much fun that last time with Jimmy Garoppolo versus Patrick Mahomes. I want to see that. I want to experience that again. I had a great experience at that Super Bowl as far as just like, fuck it, betting. And I was nice, had a couple of Jack and Cokes. But anyway, this shit ain't about me. I hope the Ravens win, not gonna lie. I hope they win too. I hope they win too, as far as, because that's where my money is on. Right? Please, no blowout. Let me say this. If it doesn't end up a blowout, I see Justin Tucker hitting the winning field goal. If no blowout, because we still haven't seen somebody win by just kicking that field goal. We haven't seen it yet. So I think Justin Tucker gonna win that. He's gonna kick that. They're gonna get down there. Lamar's gonna get up down there. Justin Tucker's gonna kick, and they're gonna go to Super Bowl if they win like that. You know what I'm saying? If it's not a blowout, that's what I think. You know what I'm saying? Once again, shout out to the big bro on the yes sir. He's live. He's tapped in. I know a lot of y'all. I know a lot of y'all hype. We've been talking about this shit for weeks. You know, on the other show here, on the comments, everybody talking our shit. Everybody. We gonna see. It comes down to this, right? It comes down to this, right? My Mello guy, he got the Chiefs winning. So Mello's that. If you don't got your money on it, would you put your money on the Chiefs? Or is that's who you have your money on right now? Let me know, big dogs. Rico on once again with the let's go Tom Brady voice. I'm begging they don't put Chiefs in the Super Bowl again. Oh, Grotapi is like, fuck that. I don't want to see the Chiefs in the Super Bowl this time. I'm tired of this shit. I want to see somebody else. Yes, sir. You think blowout, right? This is what I said. Grotopia. I said usually these games end up in blowouts. And NFL, they consider their blowouts if somebody win by 2 scores or more, right? 2 scores or more, because like if we're reaching the final minutes and we're down 2 scores, there's no chance for us to get in the game unless some lucky miracle happens. Well, then we get blown out. We lost by 2 scores. So that -4, if you guys really check on it, it's usually a blowout, either or. Even if the team that got the +4, they'll end up beating the other team. Like it's usually, y'all can fact check that. And we know that 3.5s, the books don't like 3.5s no more. So this was another dead giveaway. Justin Tucker is the best. He's probably going to go down as one of the best kickers ever, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. I think he's going to go down as number 1 when it's all said and done. This guy has been doing this shit for a very long time. Remember, since when the Ravens won their last Super Bowl, Justin Tucker was the kicker for those that don't remember. He's still doing it. Why would it be a +3.5 with someone like a Justin Tucker kicking, no matter who was favorite and no matter who was an underdog, right? That kind of weird to me. So that's what I mean by the whole +4, -4 shit. It's usually blowouts. But if this ends up a close game, then the Chiefs will probably lose by 3 with Justin Tucker. Oh no, it really doesn't matter. Justin Tucker kicking the winning field goal, and that's how they move on to the Super Bowl. If the Ravens win without a blowout, I don't really see one of those. They win by 6 or win. I don't win by 6 or win by 5. I don't really see that. Let's go Ravens, right? Mahomes looked sad versus Bills and won. Yeah, that's another point too. Remember, these guys could be doing the trick, y'all. One person looks sad, he wins. The one that's excited ends up losing the game. Yeah, we live right now. Look at Lamar. What the? Here you go. Here you go. Touchdown! Touchdown, Ravens, baby. Did y'all see that? Touchdown, Ravens, baby. You saw that fucking throw though? Zay Flowers with the motherfucking touchdown. 6-7. We motherfucking live. We live. Let's catch up. Lamar body language is down. I don't know. It's about to get a little bit exciting, y'all. I got KC up at halftime, but Ravens money line. Yo, Bisco, whatever you got to do, make those picks now, because the second quarter you might not get the odds you want, unless that's what you already did, but that's good. That's good. Yo, he said, Lorenzo says, Blue Pyrotech, Patrick body language doesn't look happy. Yeah, I was looking at Patrick pregame. You look a little suspect, bro. Chief just scored a touchdown. Mahomes to Kelsey. Yeah, it's tied up right now. I don't know, man, because Lamar expressions in the defense of the Ravens don't look happy too right now. I hope I'm wrong though. Shit, if both teams ain't happy, that's a trap. That's a trap. Because that can only work if one team is happy and the other one isn't. That's a little game too. Damn. Them damn refs, man. Roman Reigns won the last. We gonna catch up. We gonna catch up. Word. This is all I can do, bro. This is what I want this platform to be about. There's a lot of rigged platforms. There's a couple of them, right? I want to talk about the shit. It's to give the fans some knowledge of, and give them a different perspective of the game. So when they go out and they're rooting, they know what they're rooting for. They know what they're looking for. Now, for those that bet, this is to give you information that the television networks don't want to give you, that they don't want to talk about. That it's very scary to touch on. That's what we do here. Right? We don't go and try to bash other platforms like they do to other platforms. Say, oh, we're the best. I'm the best. We're the best. I'm the best. We don't do that here. Me and y'all, we know what we're here for. We know what we're here for. For my wrestling heads, who remembers back in WCW when the NWO had referee Nick Patrick in their back pocket? Well, the Chiefs got a ref that's known to be we know about that, even though we all know that's a whole fixed narrative, right? But Lorenzo, you're correct on that one. That's the narrative that they put out there, like, oh my God, so a lot of people probably said, the novelty bettors probably said, oh, Chiefs is gonna win again because they got this guy. But if the shit flip, then what? Put it like this: certain information is put out there for a reason. NFL has billions of dollars. They're not going to put shit out there. They have the money to do something about it, especially when they're paying these outlets. You know what I'm saying? They in bed with the media. Everybody's in bed with each other. They can make shit stop. Nah, don't put that information out there. It was put out there for a reason, right? I mean, Randy Full in the motherfucking building. What's up, Randy? My man Randy, aka I'm full of the bullshit. That's his new nickname, Randy, aka I'm full of the bullshit. The Ravens or the Chiefs have switched roles. Ravens look lethargic and anemic. Chiefs look like fast and sharp. This is what I'm saying. But I know that was a little delay because now this shit look different. Not giving my energy to these games. It's my entertainment. That's what's up. That's good. That's good. It's just entertainment. And not everyone needs to love this shit. Not at all. But I also tell people, if you're going to look at it, just know what you're looking at. Once you know what you're looking at, you have a better perspective on the game. And you can actually enjoy it more, though. I peeped that, too. Nothing on TV is real. Well, for someone that works with production, Grotopia, I'll be the first to tell you, 95% of the things on TV is not real. That's the dead honest truth. The things that are real, they don't want it to be shown on TV. It's all about narratives, baby. Desmond Dixon, right. Oh, 49ers over everyone. My man Native Baltimore in the motherfucking building. What's up, Native? Native is like, yo, 49ers over everyone. I don't give a fuck. 49ers over the Chiefs. 49ers over the Ravens. 49ers over the Lions later on today. 49ers for the Super Bowl. He says, fuck all these other teams. Shout out to Native on that one. The Ravens and the Chiefs have switched roles. He said that. My fault. Lamar playing like trash already. Ooh, not yet. I don't know, Young Mellows. We might have a game. Lamar throwing the game. Yeah, he looked at kind of suspect too. The Ravens got stopped on third down. Let me catch up, y'all. I want to make sure I'm giving all y'all love right here. Why do they always catch the ball in front of the first down? Is it to dive? Is it to drive the fans crazy? Because they're not allowed to score yet. They're not allowed to really go crazy. That's why it's simple as that, yo. It's as simple as that. Real football, I'm going to try to get in the end zone on every single play. That's real football. Like if all of us want to play some backyard football, every single person that gets the ball, I want to go in the end zone. I'm not looking for no first down yardage. I want to get in that end zone. I don't want to hear, oh no, but you stop it. If the 49ers is a blowout and Ravens win, then Ravens will win the Super Bowl, because whenever there is a blowout in the championship game, the other team usually wins. Yeah, that does happen. That does happen, Pyro. But maybe what if it's the other way around, though? If the Ravens Chiefs game is a blowout, right? Then what? What happens with that 49ers and Lions game? Okay, Patrick Mahomes up. They're going to end up, or they're probably going to have them do a fake fight. Tucker's fighting with Kelsey and Mahomes. Yes, I have the video, Grotopia. For those that don't know, I'm going to show them the video right after I catch up to these comments about that whole kick of, and that's why I say Justin Tucker can fucking win that game. He could win the game for them today if it ends up a close game today. If not a blowout, here you go. Lamar MVP, Super Bowl MVP in the ring. Yo, truth, we're going to see if that happens. We know how it is with black quarterbacks. Yo, if that happens, shit, that happens, bro. Not for nothing. Look, they just giving him the first down. Not for nothing. When I first brought up the whole black quarterback shit, it wasn't because I didn't want to see it. It was just because that's usually what happens. But if all of us say it and we put it out there, what's going to happen is it's going to grow, and it's going to force the NFL to let a real black quarterback win the Super Bowl. But it can't start with just us. It has to grow. More people got to go and say that shit. That's it. Justin Tucker over Adam. I think Justin Tucker's going to kick the field goal to win if it ends up happening. You understand what I'm saying, y'all? What else we got? So Justin Tucker is the kicker of destiny. I mean, he has a proven track record. Desmond also says Ravens 27 plus 24. Chiefs 24. I'll send you your flowers if that shit was to happen, because you calling the score out right now. Now Ravens are moving. That's what I'm saying. Lamar. That's what I'm saying. Epic. Yeah. Yep. The 49ers fan base is annoying. I don't want them winning. My man Randy. Yeah. Randy. Just for those that don't know, Randy's on the Lions hard body. Like, he's been telling me. He's been saying, he's been down my throat. Pause. That's crazy. That sounds crazy. He's been down my throat on that, yo. Lions is winning that Super Bowl. So Randy's like, yo, fuck them 49ers. Shout out to Randy on that one. He's like, fuck them 49ers. I don't give a fuck about them 49ers. They taking that L today. I also feel like they kind of switched the script in the Bills versus Chiefs game. Not gonna lie. Pyro, I have a video about that game. I'm gonna have to admit that shit was planned from the get-go. I have the video I'm gonna drop this week is gonna show you why. Just think about Scott Norwood. The Bills did this before. The Bills did it before. My man Ruel, Alexa, what's up? Glad you here, my guy. He's in the building. And once again, the Chiefs money line is minus 115. The Ravens money line is minus 115. Right? We got minus 1.5 for the Chiefs, plus 1.5 for the Ravens. That's live for anybody that's trying to get on it. So it's minus 115. Depending on what book you get, it might be minus 120, minus 110. You might get one good. You might get good odds somewhere else. I'm saying it's via DraftKings because that's what's opened up right now for those that are interested in betting. If that's what you do. Do you think they'll ever let Mahomes surpass Brady as the GOAT? No, absolutely. That's not happening. That's not happening, Rua. Maybe in another lifetime. And the reason why I say that it's the whole Jordan and LeBron script that they're doing. Just that football is a different type of game, so they can't do it exactly how the NBA does it. But it's the same thing. Michael Jordan, there'll be people that's close, right? But they're not gonna let him, this next guy, surpass him, because if every next guy that's picked surpasses, then the one prior legacy don't mean nothing, right? Think about it. That's like everyone that the next guy that comes in passes Michael Jordan, right? It will be LeBron, right? LeBron passes him with the rings, but then the next guy that comes in, he just passes LeBron James with the rings, and then that guy isn't. You know what I'm saying? Our children's children will have nothing to look back on, if you understand what I'm saying, right? So, nah, that's not happening. To make a long story short, it's just talk right now. Chiefs go for it on 4th and 2nd to convert the Super Bowl on the 42nd day of the year. My man Antrees Prayler, this is what he's saying, y'all. What y'all think of that? I'm catching up to all y'all comments. It's good ass game. I got my popcorn too. Oh, we gonna have fun here. Right? Randy says, do you think the NFL will allow Chiefs to win the Super Bowl in a division rival stadium? I mean, hasn't it happened before? Right? I think we had that discussion before. Like, what, 2 weeks ago, right? When all of us was here. J69 says, for anyone that don't know, but for the people some people that are watching don't know that, like, comments are being read right down at bottom. You see where my finger's at? Like, these are the way the comments is being read. For the ones that know that, I'm not talking about y'all. But I found out there's a couple of people that don't even know, like, what I'm reading, which is crazy. We're letting the Chiefs drive. The Rams did in 99 in Atlanta. That's when Kurt Warner got the MVP of the season and Super Bowl MVP, and no, not Super Bowl MVP, right? But he won the Super Bowl MVP. Yeah, that was when Kurt Warner. They were in the same division at the time. I missed a score from Baltimore. No, 7-7. Yeah. What up, B? Yo, Repeat. What's up, my guy? I know you're in that building. Thank you for being here. You could have been anywhere, but you're here with me, and I appreciate that. I appreciate all y'all, for real. Just a tip for the Super Bowl. Most of the time, the underdog wins. Most of the casuals will bet the favorite. The underdog for the Super Bowl? I don't know about that, Mello. Most of my like I said, all the years I've been betting the Super Bowl, I've only lost one time, literally. On my Twitter, I've had every record. I don't know. Most of the favorites I got had won. Unless you look at, they go Patrick Mahomes doing stupid shit. That was a nice throw though. I don't know. I gotta get back to that one. I noticed that about the 4.5 and 5 point spreads, they usually do be blowouts. I appreciate that, Lorenzo. I'm glad you noticed that. I try to tell people that 4 and 5s are usually blowouts because they don't make no sense. I can understand how things can land on a 5. Things can land on a 4. Y'all remember a couple years ago, a lot of games used to be 17-21, 24-20. Y'all remember that? Tell me I'm lying. 17-21, 24-20, right? Y'all remember that. Somebody tell me I'm wrong. You used to see those scores a lot back in 2018, 19. NFL caught on, bro. Whenever the books caught catches on it, what people get, that don't happen. They stop it. Show the hoodie. Oh, no. Matter of fact, I do you one better. That's what we rocking on. That's what we rocking on. That's right. That's the type of shit we on. Rigged, scripted, fixed. I don't know. You tell me. It's just a question. I said defense gonna have to step up and make a play. I think both defenses is shitty right now. Anyone that got the over, this is your type of game. I think Ravens win if they play San Fran. Woo! I would like to cross that bridge when we get there, Mello, because that's going to be interesting. Hold on. I mean, since you say that, we got to go back to this, right? We got to go back to that, right? Y'all remember that from a couple weeks ago, right? When I put this parlay up and everyone hit it. I'm not saying it's going to happen, but we got to go back up to this. For Ravens 49ers. Is this a lock? Chiefs is going down. Chiefs is going down. Yo, you know what? They've been talking about the defenses so much on both teams. Both defenses suck right now. Mahomes looking good right now. Yeah, he's looking good. They're allowing him to look good right now. So what did Ryan Clark say you were going to mention? Oh, yeah. Mr. Tweet. Check this out. Read that, y'all. Now, hold on. What does he say? First real black quarterback to win the Super Bowl. I got that info from Lobo. Lobo sent me that. Let me ask y'all a question. Who the fuck was the person talking about real black quarterbacks winning the Super Bowl? Who was on that shit about real black quarterbacks, full black quarterbacks winning the Super Bowl? Touchdown Chiefs. Whoever got Pacheco, right? Whoever got him to score a touchdown, you just got paid. You just got paid, right? All right. Who's the first one talking about real black quarterbacks winning a Super Bowl? Right, there you go. You can't tell me they're not watching. You can't tell me they're not watching. Wherever they're watching. They don't even have to be watching here. They're watching somewhere. Nobody was talking about that shit. Nobody. Everyone was saying, yeah, Mahomes, Russell Wilson, Doug Williams. Yeah. No, y'all know what we mean when we say real black quarterbacks to win. The Chiefs up 14-7, y'all, for those that want to know. Yeah, a blowout can happen if the Ravens can't score. Did you see the latest commercial for the upcoming Super Bowl? Which one? I think they got two. My man ACB More LINC in the motherfucking building. ACB More EL. ACB More L Inc. Let me just say that. Let me not disrespect the name. If Ravens lose, it has to do with Michael Jackson. He died at the age of 50. That equals Kansas City, Lamar Jackson / Michael Jackson. Anybody know about that? It's interesting. Michael Jackson, Lamar Jackson. That's crazy. That was crazy. Mr. McGrubber, what's up, my guy? I'm glad you're here. He says, funny how the Chiefs are now catching balls and playing like how they were in the Super Bowl, but they weren't in the regular season. This shit is scripted as fuck. Of course, bro. Yes, it is. It's all control. It's controlled. The books, the league is going to be very careful on how this game ends. This game is going to end the way they want that shit to end. I swear to God. Hey, B, what's your parlay? I missed it. Oh, no. I'm not actually. Okay, well, my money will be on these two teams today. So it will be. The Ravens and 49ers, my money will be on them. Right? I said it like you see it in the bottom. We've been undefeated so far. If I end up losing one, then you guys have it on record since the live. The first loss to be right here if the Ravens lose. I got Ravens and 49ers. Those will be the two games I'll be betting on, even though we're not on the 49ers game right now. But I will bet the 49ers. I do feel some dumb shit's going to happen with one of these games. I really do. But the 49ers, y'all know I'm going to in-play that. I do not have money on that right now. I will not lie to you. I do not have money on that right now as we speak. I am going to in-play that game, hoping the Lions score first. That's what I want. I want the Lions to score first. That way the line can go down just a little bit. I don't like sevens. I don't like money lines on sevens either. It's stupid to me. My personal opinion. That's not usually how I have my success. So repeat. That's what I'm looking at. If it happens, it happens. If it don't. Mahomes is getting good blocking from his O-line, and Kelsey is looking like how Dalton Schultz was looking last week against the Ravens secondary. Yeah, they got to stop him. The Ravens defense is ass. You notice how this was Ray Lewis. You know, they've been talking about Ray Lewis a lot today, and he comes out and all that. Ray Lewis is their defensive guy, right? Now look how the Ravens is playing. Look how their defense is playing. It's playing ass, right? Hoodie is fire. This is y'all need that. Y'all need this. It's good. Y'all don't have to worry. Y'all good. It goes shipped it to y'all. I'll ship it wherever y'all want. You don't have to worry about nothing. Everything is safe. If you guys want your name on the back or whatever tag name y'all go by, whatever, because this is the Rig Scripted Fix community. Your name could definitely go on it. I repeat, your name can definitely go on the hoodie. Wherever y'all want to say where you want it at. Pause. That sounds crazy. Mello says, okay, let me rephrase that. The team that is talked about the least in the Super Bowl wins. Last year, they sold the Eagles hard. This is absolutely correct. This is how God damn, Mello, you good. That's how I've learned how to bet games. Once again, I don't stress this enough, people. You have to pay attention to the pre-games if you have the chance. I know people have lives, right? Like the game starts at, let's say, 3 o'clock. You may be doing other things. I understand that. But if you have the chance, if you're watching TV, but you're also on your phone or however you're doing it, or your computer, you need to have pre-game on at all times, right? And also you need to be paying attention to what the big networks is saying throughout the week. Whoever they talk about, that team usually loses. Mello is correct. It happens 95% of the time. Whoever they always interviewing, they lose. Now, before, when I used to believe sports was real, I used to always root for the team that they always talked about the most, because I would say they're gonna win, because you know that these sports know what they're doing. Like, they know who's the best team. So why would they like interview the whack team or the team they think is gonna lose? Turns out I was fooled. To me, NBA more rigged. NFL is more scripted. As someone that played basketball, the NBA, that's the easy. Let me tell you something. A handicapped person can rig a game. I swear to God. No, I'm dead serious. Like, it's so easy to rig a game in basketball. That's why I said after the NFL is over, I hope y'all not going nowhere. Y'all bet not going nowhere because I'm going to hold y'all hostage. We going to get on this basketball shit. Oh, my God. It's going to be fun. Because basketball is the worst. The Chiefs got the ball. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I think Lamar's selling people. Somebody's selling. Uh-oh. I think we may have our winner. I'm telling you, if this game... Listen. We might have a blowout right here. See, since the Chiefs were underdogs, you could get some points with the Chiefs right now. That's why I always tell y'all, when you in play, you got to take advantage, right? Hold on, I want to make sure I get the correct score. Okay, you can get the Chiefs at -5.5 right now. You can get the Chiefs at -5.5, people. Just to let y'all know, if anyone that's interested, you can get the Chiefs at -5.5. I honestly, I think that's a good deal. Getting the Chiefs at 5.5 if this game ends up being a blowout. Lamar ain't winning if he goes to the Super Bowl. I mean, deep down inside, I don't believe that. I don't believe it. I just don't. I don't. But here's the thing. Later on in the middle of this week, all of us is going to have fun trashing the whole black quarterback narrative. If Lamar loses this game, this week, guys, we are going to have a live and we are going to talk our shit about how black quarterbacks just can't win Super Bowls. The NFL doesn't let them win Super Bowls. They don't let real quarterbacks win Super Bowls. They always seem to come up short for some reason. That's if he loses. If he loses. Lions fans might go from the most loved fans to the most hated if they win the Super Bowl. Nah, I don't think so. You think so? I think in everybody, I think in everyone's hearts, they're going to be like, well, man, y'all got it. Enjoy it. Because it's never going to probably happen again for another 50, 60 years. Lion fans, well, I'll tell you, over here in the East Coast, Lions fans ain't really annoying like that. No, not really. Maybe in the Midwest or probably in the West Coast or something. But here in the East Coast, nah, Lions fans is not really like, they're not annoying like that over here. All the offense looking now, then it will switch to the defense to the next half. Well, yeah, for people that's betting over, because yeah, you got to be careful with this game. Anyone that's betting over, they probably because he does have a point. With sports, usually what they do is one half is high and the other one is low, or it's low and then it ends up high. It does happen like that. So anyone that's cocky right now on the over, just be careful. Unless the Chiefs keep it up and your man Lamar changes it, then you in a good seat right now. For anyone that wants to know, Randy says if this stuff was real, Michael Vick would have a Super Bowl, probably 2 or 3. Now Michael Vick will probably have 5 to be technical. Real Super Bowl. When we talking about athleticism like that, for real. Michael Vick. That's why I say, like, we all need to do a show, like, right? This is one show we'll do, because we're gonna do a lot of good, interesting shows before the Super Bowl happens. Let's all do a live, right? I want y'all to come in and we make an NFL roster, right? If we have to do an all-star roster based on our team, like let's say 10 people we can bring with us. It don't matter if it's 3 quarterbacks, 3 wide receivers, whatever, right? Who would it be, assuming it's real? And that's a good point you made, Randy Fuller, because Michael Vick would be one of my Super Bowl quarterbacks. If you have to pick 3 quarterbacks, the first string, second string, third string. That's what we're gonna do. Assuming it's real, I need all of y'all to tell me who's your 3 quarterbacks. Shout out to Randy on that. That was good. Assuming it's real, Mike Vick definitely should be somebody's quarterback on somebody's roster, one of y'all rosters. Expect the scoring to slow down in the second half if they keep this up, this high score in the first half. Yeah. Oh, does Patrick Mahomes and the Chiefs blow a lead? Oh shit. Well, it's coming from the defense, but we got an injury, y'all. We got an injury. Somebody let me know if that's a big factor for the team. Yo, remember in the comments, I do believe it was like 2 of y'all. Shout out to y'all. Y'all was like, yo, it might not be the offense that fakes the injury. It may be the defense that fakes the injury. Hey, there y'all go. We've got our first. Well, he got up walking, so that don't count. That counts for something, right? Okay, thanks. I went the other way. All right. Okay. You went the other way. I know which way you went. Repeat. You talking about this. That's what you talking about, right? Look on the top once again. You talking about that one, right? You talking about Lions and Chiefs. That's what you like today. Remember that parlay, y'all? I put that up and that hit too. You getting money over here, bro. We getting money over here. What else we got? If Chiefs win, it's either Chiefs versus Lions, or if Ravens win, it's Ravens versus 49ers. I can see both of those. Just like the 2 parlays I put up. I can see it happening. So right now, since the Chiefs are winning, we're going to keep this parlay up for right now. Are the Chiefs and the Lions a lot for anybody? Are y'all thinking about that? Right? So, what does the NFL have in store? Rig, scripted, fix crew. I need to know, what does the NFL have in store, right? Which way are they going to go? Right now, Chiefs 14, Baltimore 7 minutes left, second and 9 right now. There go Patrick Mahomes going backwards. You know Patrick Mahomes, whenever he runs backwards, it's not a good thing. That's not a good thing. But anybody that still believes in the Ravens, you can get points in the Ravens right now. I could see them coming back. I could see it being an interesting type of game. I don't see them losing by 30 points or no dumb shit like that. Lorenzo says, but the defense looked ass last week in the first half, and then they shut the Texans out in the second half. Yes, that's absolutely right. So we may get that this time. The only crazy thing is the 4. Feel me, Renzo? Like, sometimes the 4 could tell you something differently, but the Chiefs is doing their thing. I could see the Chiefs just blowing them out in the first half, and the game gets exciting on the second half. The NFL says, okay, now it's time to switch. The books is gonna let the NFL know, which they probably already know, that where the money's going. Most likely people still pounding the Chiefs because you can still get the Chiefs at a decent. You can get them. Nah, you're gonna have to parlay it with something else if you want it. They're minus 270 right now. Lamar just fumbled. Okay, that was old. Chiefs versus Lions kinda has Israel and Palestine. That would be wild. That shit would be wild. Y'all heard what he said. Chiefs versus Lions kinda has the Israel versus Palestine type of vibe to it. That would be crazy. Yeah, the NFL probably has it for the Lions to go. I'm just not fucking with them. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just not fucking with them. But they probably have it in. I mean, every team has a case for the Super Bowl. Chiefs do. Yeah, I know my reason why. Ravens, maybe it's just their time, because every decade for the last 2 decades, the Ravens tend to have a pattern with them. So, I mean, you can make a case for them. It's just that they have a black quarterback this time. The Lions, what? I know y'all know about Lions having done something in 30 years, 33 years and all that. So it might be a case for them as well. San Francisco 49ers, there's a lot of cases for them. The way they always come up short. So you can build a case for every single team, you know? I mean, it's just which way does the NFL want to go? Basketball is definitely easier to rig. They have magnets on the rims and can make anyone miss. Damn, We're gonna get into that. Yeah, Chiefs most likely gonna win. Let's wait on that second half. If we see Lamar, because remember the Chiefs get the ball and it started the second half. That's gonna let you know right there. After that, Lamar doesn't win, he's gonna get trashed. But he's gonna get trashed. Even though we already know what's up with football being rigged and shit, but he's going to get trashed. They're gonna trash Lamar. He's gonna get threats. He's gonna get all that shit. I told you Lamar about to sell. It's looking like it. But not, you know what's so crazy, Mello? Not even just him. That defense is selling too. Defense is selling. Because if it was real, if Lamar was slacking, the defense would be on some, you know what? Let's at least keep this game tied. Because Lamar, if you playing ass, we can at least stop the Chiefs from scoring, and the game can still be level. And you know what I'm saying? In return, Mahomes will be looking like ass, but that's not what's happening. This game going to the last play. Don't fall for it. My man Manny Sanka in the motherfucking building. Shout out to you. That's what's up. He says this game going to the last play. Don't fall for it. Now you say don't fall for a blowout? That's what you're saying? But this game's going to the last play. Let me know if you was being funny with it. Like you okay. Yeah, Lamar's playing ass. Lamar got to sell to pay back his contract extension. Yeah, remember we said that a couple weeks ago, right? Does the NFL let him get MVP while he got paid and he gets to play in the Super Bowl? Let's just say that. That's why I've always say when a quarterback gets paid, it's over. What is one thing that black quarterbacks love to say a lot? I'll tell you. I just wanted to get out the hood. Oh my God. They go, oh my God. Saw that? You saw what Lamar just did? What do black quarterbacks usually say? What do black athletes say? I just wanted to go out and I just needed to feed my family. I use this as a way out. You know what I said a couple years ago? I said black quarterbacks got to stop. Black athletes got to stop saying that. You know what that means? Because that's just going to imply that you are willing to do anything for money. Now you don't really hear too many white athletes say that. Not too much. I mean, they'll have their own little stories and stuff like that. But black athletes have a thing of saying, I just wanted to get my moms out the hood. I wanted money to feed my family. So what happens with rigging in sports? Let's just pay these niggas some money and they're going to do whatever we say because we own them now, right? I mean, I'm not saying that's exactly what it is, but that's something that can be talked about. See, here we like to talk about the things the others don't like to talk about. That's what we do here. And they're just questions, right? We're just asking. Lions, Israel. He's blue. Okay. All right. Chiefs equal Palestine. Red plus blue equals purple. Yeah, that's probably where the you know what's so crazy about that too? ACB. I also said a couple weeks ago, you know when the war was officially started, like, and they did a riot, not a riot, but they did a big march and shit, was in October 8th. October 8th, over there in Vegas. That's when the war was declared. And they had like a big march and this around the whole Elegant Stadium, around Vegas and everything, right? So I find that a little funny because they are showing like the skies of Vegas with Elegant Stadium in purple and shit like that. So shout out to you on that one. The last time the Ravens versus Chiefs played in the playoffs was in 2011. The Ravens won 30-7 in the divisional round. That's some good little facts right there. Lorenzo says that last time the Ravens and Chiefs played, 2011, Ravens won 30-7 in the divisional round. Y'all heard it first. Now, is it going to flip? Is it going to flip, people? If it wasn't for black people, the NFL wouldn't be around, but they always have the white guy in the Super Bowl because the white guy has the image. He has the all around him. See, we could say, okay, the black guy has an image too, but for what people? Always remember that. It's for what people. We could say Lamar, Michael Vick, and all of them have the image. We can say that, yes. But for who? You know what I'm saying? For who? Once again, when I said a couple weeks ago, who can walk into those rooms, those private rooms that we don't know about? Those private parties, right? When it's powerful men from not even just the United States, but from all over. You have to have a certain image to be invited to certain things. Is it Lamar? Is it a Purdy? Tom Brady? You know, certain people have certain images. It just is what it is. No matter who makes the sports go around, blacks, whites, who has the image? That's why once again, it doesn't matter if blacks are the best in sports, right? Because there's some nice white motherfuckers in sports too. There's some I'll just say Latino or Latin. They fucking nice at what they do too. Like, don't get it confused. A lot of niggas is nice, but who has the image? All that shit don't matter. Who has the image? Who has the image? And also, who is willing to do more if you offer them a check? Whose integrity is on the line? Who's willing to put their integrity on the line for a check? The truth of the matter is, it is black athletes. Because a lot of them say, I didn't have nothing. My mother had to work 5 jobs. Daddy wasn't home. I had to watch my sister. Y'all know all the stories, right? Which I personally do think some of those stories are wrong, are false. I think these are made up stories. Not all of them, but a lot of them are. So you just want that victim, you know what I'm saying? You want to put him in that because it's like against all odds. I beat the odds. It's not a good story for a boy he was born with a silver spoon in his mouth. Doesn't matter if you white, black, whatever your race is. It's not a good story to hear that. Who wants to hear that? Think about it. Who wants to hear that? It's not a good storyline. Not at all. I believe Lamar will eventually win one. He's going to be a 2-time MVP. Just not gonna win in his MVP season like Brady and Mahomes. Yeah, that's gonna be hard. And if it does happen, he owes football a whole lot. He's forever in that debt. Because y'all know that doesn't happen a lot like that, right? That doesn't happen a lot. Plus 180, looking healthy. Smith & Wesson in the motherfucking building. What's up? Look at that, showing Taylor Swift again. Why the fuck do they keep showing her? They're gonna keep showing her the whole time, right? My man plus 180 looking healthy. He says, hell yeah. Randall Cunningham, Michael Vick, Lamar Jackson. He said, I'm not waiting. I'm saying it now. Okay, so that's gonna be your first, second, third. If you had to make up a team, assuming sports was real. You got Cunningham, Michael Vick, and Lamar Jackson. It's not bad. That's not bad. What's so crazy is I actually do have Vick and Lamar Jackson, assuming it's real. I have that. The quarterbacks I say, if it was real, was Dan Marino, Michael Vick, and Jim Kelly or Warren Moon. Y'all see what I'm saying? Like these motherfuckers can tell when some shit ain't right. You can tell when certain shit ain't right, and that right there, I said, starting to get heated a little, bro. This game might get. I want to see a fight. No lie. I want to see like a fight. Okay, the Chiefs go 3 and out. Yeah, they go 3 and out. One drive, I see the Chiefs getting a field goal. Now the Ravens is back to plus 2.5. Shit. I wanted 3.5 or 4.5. That would have been better. I got my bets in already. I'm just saying, like, I wanted to see something interesting. 2.5. I guess 2.5 is a good thing, right? They get the ball back. All right. What we got here? The Lions are plus 900. Too much on them. First off, no, shout out to you on that one. How the fuck did the Lions go from plus 750 to plus 900? Did some false news or something come out, y'all? Somebody let me know. That sounds a little crazy. Nobody's injured. They was just 750. What? Remember when we did Lobos Pick'em show? Anyone that was over there? What is y'all plus 750? How is it plus 900? That's crazy. I don't know. That's a little sign of something. He didn't get it. Nope, he didn't get it. Ravens stopped them on 4th and 1. All right, we're going to catch up. We'll stop by Baltimore. The Chiefs had a good chance. Bro, Lamar going to have to go 2015 Cam Newton to win this game. A comeback in the second half. Rico. That's what's going to have to happen. What the Chiefs just did, if the ones that's still in doubt have to question on why they didn't go for the points, then I don't know what to tell them. This is what I'm saying. It's football. All this other analytical shit they talk about don't mean nothing. Go for the touchdown. Real people is gonna go to the for the touchdown. Wait. Hold on, I'm replying. All right. Oh, Maha. So rigged. Easy pick 6 for the Chiefs. First down. Ravens. Tell me now. You got to look at how they do it. LOL. That's translation for I'm willing to sell out. Yeah, I know you talking about what I said about like when it's time for the money time, right? I'm willing to sell out. I got a family to feed. We need to really talk about that. Like we really need to, because they don't talk about that on networks. We need to deep dive in the whole. I got a family to feed. That's what it's going to be called. I got a family to feed. Translation: I'm willing to do whatever you tell me to do. Whatever you tell me to do, because no one's going to know. Right, Lorenzo D228, just like they did against the Bengals in the playoffs. Romo just reiterated about this too. So this is a clue. Yeah, you got to pay attention to Tony Romo. Even though he's a plant. He knows the plays, and they have him say it early just to, come on, just so people could tune in more. We're not stupid. He knows what it is. He's giving you clues. I'll pay attention to him. Especially when it comes to Patrick Mahomes games. This guy loves Patrick Mahomes. They're going to have him on every Patrick Mahomes game. Pay attention to what Romo says at all times. Why couldn't it be Ravens versus Bills AFC Championship? Not going to lie. It would have been better. You know what's so crazy? That's what I wanted to see. I really wanted to see that because the Ravens was my original pick, right? And then I changed to the Buffalo Bills, and we're talking about AFC. We're not talking about to win the Super Bowl, people. We're talking about to win the AFC. Ravens was my initial pick, and I switched once that whole color thing started to get popular. Once it became popular, I fell back because I thought the trap could have been. Not saying I was rooting for them, but it could have been. Oh, what if the Minnesota Vikings was to win, right? That's what I was thinking when the colors first came out. It could have been a trap, like maybe they'll win. But once Kirk Cousins went down, all that other bullshit started to happen. I said, all right, now this other the purple team that's left, it's the Ravens. Let me get off of that. So what else? Purple, blue and red makes purple. That's the Buffalo Bills. So that's how I jumped on it. I think black athletes come from worse situations, though, compared to white athletes. No, absolutely. But some stories be fake. or maybe I just say depending on where you come from, because yeah, maybe where you come from, but most like they have to. It's almost as if. How about this? If you are a complete black athlete and you have your mother and your father and you have a loving family, let me just say that you're not allowed to be a athlete. Y'all notice that? If you have a loving family, you're not allowed to be successful as a professional athlete all the way. There are a few, but if you want to be the top of the top, think about it. The last person, no, not the last person, but who had a family, right, that loved him? He's known as the greatest of all time, Michael Jordan. And what happened? Even his father got killed. I'm like, oh no. You got a loving family. We gotta end this. You got your father in your life. No. He's still here. You got 3 championships. Nah. Cut it. So even if you do have a loving family with a black mother, black father, and chances are something gonna happen to them. And I'm talking about dying by health. Somebody gonna get clipped. Let me just say that. Y'all don't find that funny? See, look, LeBron James didn't have it. He didn't come from that. He come from a single mother, right? He has the struggle storyline. Lamar Jackson has that struggle storyline. Who else? A lot of black quarterbacks have that. The NBA, a lot of black athletes that are successful have that. Right? If you would have to look like a Steph Curry with the mother and the father, then you'll get it. I'm saying, AKA Patrick Mahomes. Y'all understand where I'm going with this. Pay attention. Now, the Ravens offense is stalled. Yeah, you got to wait for the second half, Pyro. I think that's when it's going to turn up a little bit. It's ironic that you mentioned that, because I was just saying that black folks are like kids. All you have to do is wave something in our face, then we are deemed as that we deem as valuable, and we're going. That's absolutely correct. That is absolutely correct. Like it just is what it is, people. That's the truth. And as long as that can happen, right? As long as that can happen, they got you right there by the tail. You want to do whatever we say, because you can go back there. You can go back there to the hood. Let's see what Lamar does. He's throwing some bombs. These niggas can't catch though. Good shit, Lorenzo. I like that one. It seems like both defenses are waking up. We're gonna have a better second half. Because this is the game people really want, right? Imagine this game ends up being a blowout, but it's the 49ers and Lions game. That's actually the exciting game. They go to the camera consistently putting it on Taylor Swift. Bro, I don't know how many times I done saw Taylor Swift's face. I done seen her face plenty of times right now, bro. Adrian, yo, what's up, my guy? I'm glad you're here too. I have to give you a shout out, by the way, if I missed you. Just coming in. Go B. Yeah. Yo, Adrian, you listen, as soon as you see the thumbnail, you make sure you show love when you see that joint on your YouTube and you comment. That's love right there. Shout out to you for that one. The Ravens are a second half team. How they play in the second half will tell me what I need to know. That's right. You know what's so crazy? About that, Native? The Chiefs get the ball, right? So, do you guys think that the Ravens defense give the Chiefs that good old 3 and out? And it's like, they waking up now. It could be that type of party. Tell me I'm wrong. Why does Romo glaze Mahomes so much? That has to be his what they call it. That's maybe his job. Because remember, Pyro, according to everybody, Mahomes is the new GOAT. So we're gonna need this one person to suck on the quote unquote GOAT. Well, the new GOAT. Or the person that they're gonna argue, they're gonna put in the conversation, kind of like Jordan, LeBron, right? There's gonna be records that Mahomes passed of Brady's, but not the championships. Just like, yeah, we see you selling. We see you over there selling Lamar. They definitely don't want a black quarterback beating Patrick. Yo, what up, K-Dot? My man K-Dot in the motherfucking building. What's good, K-Dot? Dot. He said they definitely don't want a black quarterback. And what K-Dot means by that, for those that don't understand, he means a full black quarterback beating Mahomes. Shit, damn, that's fucked up. That would be fucked up. That would be fucked up. Yo, listen, y'all. If the Chiefs win, right? I don't like to sound like a broken fucking record, but I have to tell you guys, I broke it to the internet a couple years ago. It's still not done. It's still about the state of Missouri, bro. It's still about the state of Missouri. It just is what it is, people. It just is what it is. What they don't even have to win the game. But the fact is, they go to the Super Bowl again, right? If the Ravens keep selling this game, Patrick Mahomes goes back to the Super Bowl, and the state of Missouri keeps that revenue coming in. That's it, y'all. It just is what it is. You know how we all have like theories, right? We all have our theories. See, here we want to learn shit. That's what this channel is about. It's about learning the rig. That way, when you do watch, you understand how you need to look at it now. Or if you're gonna bet, you can start noticing like, oh no, this usually happens. This happens, so you know how to bet. That's what we want to do here, right? We have a whole bunch of theories. Listen, it's the state of Missouri, bro. I mean, at some point we just gotta just say it is what it is, right? We have the whole Patrick Mahomes can get this if he get that. You know, he could be 5 and whatever, and Andy Reid could be this, Travis Kelce could be this. All of that comes from the state of Missouri, right? When the NFL decided to make the team, the Kansas City team, the only team that's left in Missouri, the winning team, because this didn't happen until the Los Angeles Rams moved. The St. Louis Rams moved back to LA because they was originally an LA team. For those that don't know, they went back to LA, right? So now we only have one team, state of Missouri. We only have one team. We all know no rigging. It didn't, without no rig fake shit, it didn't go well with the state. St. Louis, that was a real big thing. No rigging, no fake storylines. They had a problem with that. They didn't agree with that. I guess they didn't agree with that script. So the state of Missouri was owed a lot of money. City of St. Louis was owed a lot of money. They only got one team left, Missouri, and that's the Kansas City Chiefs. And you know, Lamar, y'all know Lamar Hunt. That's the owner. His family is the owner of the Chiefs. Patrick Mahomes keeps going to the AFC Championship, winning all these Lamar Hunt trophies. I think he has 3 of them, 4 of them, 3 of them, right? Right? He has 3 Lamar Hunt trophies, something like that. Maybe it's just not done, people. The state of Missouri's, that's what it is. Deshaun, the new golden boy. What's up? What up, Deshaun? Glad you here rocking with us and all the good fellas here. You could be anywhere in the world, but you're here with us. Appreciate you. He says the new golden boy, Patrick Mahomes, that is, right? I know that's what you're talking about. Might start with a turnover on the second half. That's what I'm saying. If Baltimore's going to do their thing, that should be a sign, being that the Chiefs is going to get the ball. Because usually, whoever gets the ball ends winning. They usually end up with the ball before the half. And they're still fighting. Look at all these fights. Hey, you know what? We don't have no fake industry. We don't have no fake injury yet. We don't have no fake injury yet. Good. We have a nice, clean rig game so far, meaning like none of that dumb shit. This is a clean rig game. He says facts. If you think about it, every year the Chiefs in the playoffs or in the Super Bowl is just never a way they aren't in that, John. That's just what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. Glad y'all noticed that. The Chiefs is always there. Ever since the Rams, for those that don't understand what I'm saying, ever since the Rams left St. Louis and came back to LA, the Chiefs organization skyrocketed. Y'all don't find that to be suspect? There's nothing else to talk about. Remember, nobody was talking about Patrick Mahomes before he got in the NFL. Y'all know that? Patrick Mahomes was a backup. He was a back when Patrick Mahomes came in the league as a backup. Anybody that's talked about in football, they usually don't come in as a backup. They come in and they go to the worst team. Whoever was in last place at the time, the first, second, or third last team or whatever, the best quarterback usually goes to those teams. Patrick Mahomes went to a playoff team. The Chiefs is still a popular. That year, the Chiefs was always in contention. Even before Patrick Mahomes. This is for those that just started watching football. The Chiefs was NFL always made sure the Chiefs was there, right? So if Patrick Mahomes was so good, why would he go to a team like that? It's kind of like what Cat Williams said about Kevin Hart being an industry plant. Patrick Mahomes is the industry plant. We're just going to put him there. We're going to sit him there. And we're going to make him great. Because assuming is real. That's why I always like to say that. Assuming is real. So Patrick Mahomes just started to be this great soon as he came in the NFL. ESPN was never talking about him when he was in Texas Tech. I don't want no one lying saying that. Now, if you was hearing about Patrick Mahomes, that's because you live over there in the Texas area and shit like that. Oklahoma City, and like you live in that type of area, yes. But nationwide, especially here in the East Coast, bro. Right here in the Northeast, we was not talking about no Patrick Mahomes. Let's stop. We knew of Deshaun Watson and shit like that. Nobody was talking about Patrick Mahomes. All of a sudden, the Chiefs come in, and they just a quote unquote dynasty. They can't lose, right? They're gonna let the Chiefs rock. We gonna see what's gonna happen. But even if the Chiefs was to lose this game, same thing. They're gonna make sure they're in contention because this whole situation with Missouri, it's not done yet, bro. Missouri and the NFL still have a deal together. It is worse to be a black quarterback or black coach in terms of winning a Super Bowl. Shit. I'm gonna say black coach. I'm gonna say a black coach. I'm gonna say a black coach worse than a black. I'm gonna say a black coach worse than a black. Black coaches, you could just forget about it. It's when Mike Tomlin, right? Mike Tomlin was the last one in the what? Tony Dungy. Mike Tomlin, Tony Dungy. Now, how many times do we actually see black coaches play in the Super Bowl, even if they lose? How often do you see that? See, at least we can say we see black quarterbacks play in Super Bowls often, even though they stink it up. But we still see it, right? But with black coaches, no. Flag flying. So yeah, I'll say it's black. If you're a black coach, it's worse. It's definitely worse. Flag flying. Yeah, I can see a Baltimore come back in the second half or make the game close if it ends up that way. But if it stays the way it is right now, once again, that 4-point spread was a blowout. Either way. Do you think Mahomes will get Manning? Peyton Manning or Eli Manning? I'm most like you saying Peyton Manning, right? Now, when you say that, you mean he gets to bow out with a Super Bowl? I wonder if that's what you mean, Pyro. Because remember, Peyton Manning got to retire winning a Super Bowl, even though he played like shit that game. They made sure he didn't play like. They made sure it was the defense that played good. You see, it ain't just black quarterbacks that got to sell. I hope y'all know that. Tom Brady had to sell like a motherfucker. Ravens head is hurting too much. Yeah. They made it look like a spectacle before these games too, y'all. Okay, the refs are now showing they in on the script. Well, yes, now it's their time. Now they got to get in. They got to get in it. They have to get in it. Come on, you know these games can't be that great without the referees wanting a piece. Flag, of course. Mahomes is definitely got that Brady effect right now. Yep. Not saying he's gonna pass him, but yeah, this is definitely something. This is definitely something to talk about. It's his turn. He had to sell out to be the golden boy. Niggas know this. That's a Snapple top fact. Of course, Dot. Yo, Dot. Well, let me not say a lot of people, because a lot of people still in denial. They act like they don't know what's up. They really think that these motherfuckers come on the field and the game is decided, right? Hold on, that game is decided by them. Come on, we know that's not exactly what it is. I gotta show y'all something too. Oh my god. Okay. Personal foul on that second one. I can a personal foul on that second one. You talking about the second drive? I'm catching up to you guys. Yeah, that's a good call. Thank you, Ray B. You talking about with the whole cheat, another flag, but is that a free play? Is that Pacheco? No, it's not Pacheco again. Yeah, that's a good call. Yeah, I'm just saying, people gotta see it. Yo, doesn't the sky look purple if y'all looking at the game? The sky looks purple. But it's a good call, right? It's still a Chiefs time, bro. Like if they win this game, not even the Super Bowl, but just win, then we can all stop making up certain narratives. It only comes down to one thing with the Chiefs. State of Missouri, B. No other theories at all. Patrick Mahomes, he was planted. It's funny to see the people on Bill's Twitter before he was drafted calling Allen was a bust. You talking about what you mean by that? When will the Missouri situation end? Yo, listen. I read on it every week, like once a week. It's not. There's still certain effects that's going on with the whole situation. We can't say it's 100% fully recovered. Let's just say that, because you got to think about it. Even though you paying off money, it still changed up the whole city. It changed up the whole city and it changed up the whole state. Let's not get it messed up. The NFL is worth a lot of money, and the revenue that the NFL can bring into your city or your state, it's a lot of fucking money, yo. And it's just not, NFL, it's not like the NFL just say, yo, let's pick up and leave and give that town money and everything is all like clean. It's water under the bridge, all is forgotten. Nah, it's a lot of things that's affected, jobs, things in the future, shit, a lot of shit. But y'all don't find that funny that there's a lot of success in Kansas City right after the state of Missouri lost the team. They had two teams. They had two. Let me tell you what else state got two teams? Houston Texans and Dallas Cowboys, they have two teams. The state of California, we know they have two teams. They have mad California teams, right? That whole Vegas and they leaving Oakland and coming here, that's another thing that goes on. But they real close to each other. Who else? New York, right here in New York, we got two teams, even though I don't call the Jets and Giants, because they're actually in Jersey. They're right across the water. The stadiums is in Jersey, but it's a New York team. But like, if New York was to get rid of one team leaves, the Jets or the Giants, it would affect New York City as a whole, and it will affect New Jersey as a whole as well. It sure would. So what's going to happen? You will see New York start to win a lot, because we got to get that money back, even though New York is a big town. You understand what I'm saying? So 17-7 right now with 4 seconds left. The Ravens is doing what we all probably thought they was gonna do: sell, right? Well, let's just keep it 100. We all was looking for this day. We all was waiting for this day. Hold on. second half. Just looking at these odds. Okay. Anaya said hi. That's my brother, y'all. And spoke to my niece. Till I said, "What's up, baby girl? I'm chilling." I got my niece in the check-in. Well, she probably doing her little girly stuff. She's like, I don't care about him. Tell him I said hi. Do you think like a mixed coach can win though in the NBA or NFL? Not full black, a mixed coach. Yeah, a mixed coach can win, but it's just you don't see mixed coaches like that. That's it. Maybe the NFL would need some mixed coaches, but I don't really see mixed coaches like that. Not too much. It's either way, a full-blown white coach or a full-blown black coach. That's usually what it is in the NFL. So I mean, the NFL would have to hire mixed coaches, like what, black and white. I know we see that in you see that in college. Remember, college. There's a lot of teams in college, so you see that in college. They got some. There's some mixed coaches, but I don't know. I think we'll see. I think we can see that. Never thought about that though. I usually know about mixed when it comes to the fucking quarterback, but not. I like that. Chiefs have 24 plays in opponent's territory versus the Ravens, who have 2 in the opponent's territory. You can't tell me something isn't up. You already know what's up. You know that, Pyro. They think some of us is fucking stupid. Everybody ain't stupid. Everybody ain't stupid. We know. This is what I'm saying. Like, not only is this like all eyes on Lamar, right? They kept talking about the defense. The defense. What is the Ravens known for? Defense, right? Do we see a comeback second half? When's the last time both road teams won the championship game in their respective conference? Can somebody answer that, please? Both road teams. Somebody fact check that. I don't know if we've seen that. If we've seen that in a long time. I don't know. Because then that would be like you said road teams. A road team would be a number 2 if they're going against a number 1. But if it's a number 3, number 4 going against one of the higher ones, then it would have to be on that type of shit. I don't know. Somebody fact check that for me. I don't know if we've seen that in a long time, to be honest with you. Also, I mean, the Mahomes will get beat by a Manning type NFL play. Either one, though. Yes. Yeah. Listen, yo, Pyro. Mahomes ain't gonna win every single Super Bowl. Of course, it's coming. Of course, that's gonna come. Now, is it gonna happen now? Because the Chiefs are gonna go on a hiatus and then probably pick back up. Or Mahomes may win like one more after they have a hiatus. Maybe it may happen then. Because Andy Reid, I know he's gone soon. Travis Kelce, we know he's about to call it the Raps. Patrick Mahomes, he's gonna go on a little hiatus though. He's gonna go on a hiatus. Yeah, it isn't time for the Chiefs to score a touchdown yet, especially with these flags. Yeah. So they got the field goal instead. So they gave him the field goal instead. So all right, we're gonna give him the motherfucking field goal. They want to keep this game close too. Once again, they showing Taylor Swift. It's gonna be a lot of mad fans, but I'm predicting second half is gonna be a little closer. I think that. I wonder why the NFL allowed Eli Manning to beat Brady twice. Oh, money, Randy. Yo, listen. If you was over here in the East Coast, especially here in New York around that time, you would know. New York, them niggas thought, listen. New York didn't think they had no chance in hell. For the fans that believe this shit, and when I believed it was real at that time too. New York ain't have no chance. See, Brady was my favorite, as you guys know. The Brady in the past was my favorite, so I was on them heavy. Like, They're gonna win. Patriots is gonna win. Nah, son. No chance in hell. We saw something else. We saw something else. So we got 17-7 right now. Hold on. Look at sad. All right, we got that for you. That's not, and we all know that was fixed. Remember, you got to remember, the whole MetLife Stadium was going on around then too. For those that don't remember, MetLife Stadium was fresh. Remember, that was around the time the Giants won the Super Bowl. Somebody fact check that for me. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm lying. Right? In Jersey. All right. In 2010, it reopened. Now, once again, people, wasn't that around the time that the Giants won the Super Bowl? Twice. It was all, they all needed that money. They needed a lot of money for that. They needed a lot of money for that stadium. It wasn't, one Super Bowl wasn't going to work. My man, Bfyre, Psyox in the building. I got to make sure I'm saying that right. Beautiful acting job by Ravens, 98 on the face mask. Oh, come on, bro. That's all you have to do is sell it. All you got to do is sell, and you're good. 17-7, that's right. How much money will go on the Ravens comeback beats? I'm letting, if anybody still believes, I like to say this real time with y'all. So we're gonna all right, right now they're plus 100. Right now the books is giving you even money, y'all, for anyone that wants to know. So you're getting even money if you want to take the Ravens to win the game. And here's another actual fact too. No. It's 220 now. I'm sorry, it's updated. You can get the Ravens at 22-220 right now. So 100 will give you 220 for those that don't understand betting. Yeah, and it's 6.5. The books do not want to let off that 6.5. They don't want to let it off. They don't want to give you Ravens 7.5 unless you go buy a point. But right now it is 6.5 as we are talking. That's crazy. I would never take an underdog with a 6.5. That's stupid. I mean, people do that, but they're not understanding why they do. Like, you should never want to do that. Never want to take an underdog with a 6.5. It makes no sense. You want 7.5. You want that extra full point. You want to protect yourself, right? So y'all Detroit's hockey team beat Vegas yesterday. Think that's going to have anything to do with the 49ers in the Lions game? Well, nah, I don't think so. I don't think so. I mean, not unless the Vegas team, unless it was like a Vegas versus Detroit Super Bowl. But I don't think it has anything to do with it. Absolutely not. But to hype things up, Detroit, the city of Detroit is rocking right now. The city of Detroit is rocking right now. They got everything their way right now. I can't even lie about that. Right now, St. Louis Blues is going to overtime with the Kings. Good old St. Louis Blues. And y'all do know those are one of the teams. I think they won their first Super Bowl. They won their first Stanley Cup, right? They won their first Stanley Cup a couple years ago, and this was around the whole thing with the Rams and Chiefs situation too. City of St. Louis, people. So I'm trying to tell y'all, like, I have a mini documentary on that, even though I already like put it out on the internet about the whole situation, but I didn't break it down fully for you guys, like all the way. Or I just gave you the main things, but there's some new things that came out ever since then. Lamar's slander gonna be crazy if they lose today on ESPN and other networks. Of course, yo, Grotopia, you know what they're gonna say? They're gonna say, yo, listen, we were right. Black quarterbacks cannot do it. He has to win. He has to come back and win now. No excuse. He has to come back and win now. No excuse. The slander's gonna be crazy. I can't see Lamar going up there accepting that MVP trophy after playing a game like this. But once again, not to toot my own horn, I was right about black quarterbacks. Just keep proving me right. Well, St. Louis just won in overtime. I'm telling you, that shit ain't over, yo. Andy Reid is from Los Angeles, 14. You know what's so crazy, since y'all speaking about St. Louis, Los Angeles, and Missouri real quick? We should have got, if NFL was smart, because not a lot of people really, they didn't connect the dots with St. Louis and Kansas City. Some people didn't even realize the NFL, Missouri had two teams. They didn't know that. Some people thought Kansas City Chiefs played in Kansas. A lot of people said that to me. I'm like, no, they play in Missouri. St. Louis plays in Missouri. If NFL was smart, they should have had a Los Angeles Rams versus a Kansas City Chiefs Super Bowl. That could have happened. But remember that year? Remember, ironically, they both went to the conference championships. Remember when Brady beat Mahomes in overtime, and then the Rams actually beat the Saints because of that pass interference call. It was close to getting it, but they went to the conference championship. That's still enough. Brings a lot of fucking money, y'all. A lot of money. This shit getting corny every single year, watching the same team in Kansas, basically Kansas City, because they have to pay the bread back to the city. I'm telling y'all, bro. That's what I said, yo. After this game, we gonna cut all the narratives. Like, we ain't gonna be talking about no other narratives if the Chiefs win. We're gonna stick on the Missouri thing because there ain't nothing else to talk about, bro. If Patrick Mahomes gets there, it's not because he's good, it's because he was an industry plant like Kevin Hart. Meaning, we're gonna take you, we're gonna make you the guy. College, we didn't hear about Patrick Mahomes. Once again, I don't want nobody lying to me saying they was talking about Patrick Mahomes on a large scale, because they was not talking about Patrick Mahomes on a large scale, assuming this is real. That's why I like saying that. If this is real, they would have been sweating Patrick Mahomes' ball sack. They wasn't talking about him in Texas Tech. They was not at all. He could have been at least half decent. He could have went to a number 4, number 5, number 6 seeded team in the draft. How the fuck you end up on the Chiefs? The Chiefs is already a winning organization. They was a winning organization, and I don't mean like winning a whole bunch of Super Bowls, but a winning organization. They was always a winning organization before a Patrick Mahomes. They fought for that AFC West a lot. I remember that clear as day. Alex Smith, and the Chiefs wasn't a bad team. They used to fight with Oakland Raiders a lot too in that division. So how the fuck does Patrick Mahomes, that they're calling a GOAT, and mind you, they was calling that motherfucker GOAT that same year. I remember that clear as day, because I was like, the nigga didn't even play one full year, and you guys is calling him a GOAT because he knows how to do a side-on pass or some shit like that. Shit that what's his name? Matthew Stafford was fucking doing with the Lions, but the Lions was so bad that nobody even really paid attention to it. See, I remember my shit. The shit that Patrick Mahomes do, Matthew Stafford was doing. Matthew Stafford was doing all that shit. Go check it out. But yeah, the Chiefs is coming, and all of a sudden, come on, man. Y'all people got to realize what's going on here. Ironically, it was Ravens versus 49ers. As far as what? What you talking about on that one? Ravens should draft another wide receiver. Not when they got Lamar. This is Lamar. Nah. Because if you get a big wide receiver and you still got Lamar that's your running quarterback, assuming this is real, that won't work. That won't even work, because I don't even think a star wide receiver will go there. See, somebody like Odell, it's because look at Lamar's face right now. That's because he's no longer the top guy no more. If Lamar Jackson loses, we're gonna have to hear he's not quarterbacking. Yeah. Yo, Randy, of course. This is what I'm saying. Get ready to hear that, y'all, because it's coming. It's coming. If this shit happens, it's coming. That's what we're gonna hear. For you don't win now, I don't think he's winning, bro. And listen, sports books, y'all need to get off that 6.5 and make it 7.5. You know y'all want to do that. Stop being scared. Y'all don't want to let off of that shit. Bfyre W GOAT. Shout out to my man Irvin K. Appreciate you, bro. You could be anywhere, but you here with me once again. What's up, my guy? I'm just dropping my motherfucking knowledge. You know, here I want to do things different. Here, I want to give certain knowledge, right, for the community. I'm not here to cry. Fuck all that. We're not crying about teams. Oh, my team lost and then that's when. No, because when I realized this shit was rigged, I wasn't on the losing end. See, you know, usually how some people be like, yo, I ain't fucking with this no more with my team because my team lost. I was a Patriots fan. I was a diehard Patriots fan. So I was always on the winning end when I realized this shit was fixed. So I just like to drop my knowledge of things that I noticed and tell people, yo, take advantage of it. If you were better, take advantage of that shit. If you just like watching it and you enjoy it, this is what you look for. And you know, a lot of people that go on podcasts and talk about the NFL rig community, a lot of people that go on TV and talk about the NFL rig community. You want to know why? It's because they know this shit is suspect. They know this shit is suspect, but they love for it. And once again, people, the Chiefs got 3 and out. Chiefs 3 and out. I'm telling you, that's always a sign. But once again, once again, it's a dead giveaway when they start talking about it. When they start talking about it, they are bothered that we're saying these things. And they know it's true. But it's their job. They work with these leagues. So they can't go against their league. They can't go against the league. They gotta sit. They know that they gotta go with whatever the league says and go against us. Because remember, we're not paying their bills. These leagues are paying their bills. So what you think they're gonna say? Taylor was on video giving sloppy on video at one of the playoff games. Why are they showing her? That was fake. Yeah, that was fake K-Dot. But yeah, you're probably saying why they marketing her. Because I mean, the NFL knows that it was all a fake. It was a deep AI fake. Those pictures was fake and everything. Shit. You know what's so crazy? I'll do you one better. Being that they put those fake videos and pictures out there like that, it make people want to watch the NFL a little bit more. It makes them want to watch the NFL. It makes them want to watch the NFL a little bit even more, right? I want to see her. Keep showing her. Second down. Yeah, for those that don't understand what we are saying, we are not going to let off that the NFL. We're not going to let off that the NFL is rigged, bro. We're not letting off. It is what it is. Y'all can be mad at us all y'all want. They called the Giants the Road Warriors. Yeah, absolutely. That was. I wish I was betting at that time. I'm not even gonna hold you. Not gonna lie. Also, the Ravens kind of remind me of the Bengals last season right now too. Now you talking about because the Ravens went out bad last season. So I mean, if that's the case, the Ravens got to go to the Super Bowl then. Pyro, they got to win. They got to go to the Super Bowl right now. They got to go to the Super Bowl right now, bro. They got to go to the Super Bowl. Bfyre, can you help go viral, bro? Can I hope who go viral? Ooh. Shit. Shit. Yeah, y'all see it. The Ravens go 3-and-out too. Who got the over in this game? I just got arrested because I look like Lamar Jackson. What? What? Nah, you lying. MetLife opened in 2010. Giants won in 2011. There you go. Thank you. So there you go. So it was definitely around that time even when the Giants won in that 2007 season, when the Super Bowl was played in 2008. MetLife was being I remember around that time MetLife was being made. They were starting to make it, and then boom, the Giants went again right around the time that it opens up. And New York is expensive. So, like, somebody like the Giants would have to win twice, not just once. If you are from a small market, all you need to do is win once. But, New York is different with its taxes. Different story. So, yeah, good call on that one, too. I just got banned and got arrested in Queens Resort Casino. You lying. Dead ass? What the fuck did you actually do, though? I just got released. Shit. What precinct was that? What precinct came and got you? Mahomes sold the 2002 AFC Championship game versus the Bengals in the second half. It was blatant. Oh yeah, yes it was. First, man, listen, Grotopia. First and foremost, people don't even realize that there was a 49ers versus Bengals bet in the sports books that morning, and it was a Bengals versus LA Rams bet. There was no Chiefs versus Rams or Chiefs versus 49er bets that morning. I remember. I still have the pictures. I still got the pictures. I was like, I don't see no Chiefs on the board. This was in the morning before the game. Snapped the picture. It was right before the game. That was the dead giveaway. Oh, Bengals was going to win. Bengals is going to win. If the Chiefs Lions Super Bowl, golf does own Mahomes. Yeah. Got a point there. NFL has golf owning Mahomes. I mean, everybody knows that game that they played. I mean, if you was betting, you should have made some money on that one. But everybody remembers that game. Remember when LA had its wildfires? The wildfires that was spreading out in LA. Remember? And then it was the Chiefs versus the Rams in LA. You remember that, right? And that's when they had that shootout. It was one of the highest scoring games ever, right? If not the highest, the second highest, if somebody could fact check that. In 2018, Rams versus Chiefs. I think it was the highest or something like that. And the Rams won by 3. I remember that. Andy Reid is from Los Angeles. That equals 14. Michael Jackson died in Los Angeles by cardiac arrest. Equals 66/231. Baltimore Ravens. 66/231. The referee, Sean Smith, number 14, is dead. What do you guys think of that? Anyone that didn't catch that, read that again. Read that again. Smith and West, thanks for the knowledge. Appreciate it, bro. That's all I want to do here. That's my whole goal here in the NFL. Well, no, the sports rig community. I should have been speaking on this shit earlier, but I decided to start doing it now and let you guys know a couple of things that's like you got to look out for, bro. It's going to make you be a better, and it's going to make you see things in a whole different light. If you're going to sit and waste your time enjoying watching these games, just know what you're watching. That's it. Bfyre, you want to know something crazy? The last time both road teams won the NFC and the AFC championship games was 2012 Ravens and 49ers. Fast forward to today, both Ravens and 49ers are the home teams. What do you think happens with that then? Think Ravens and 49ers do it again, but just as home teams? Or they lose to the road teams, just like those home teams lost to them back in 2012. That was a good one. Facts. Yes, sir. Do you think the UFL in spring will be rigged too? Nothing they put on TV won't be rigged. Everything is going to be rigged. That's going to be rigged like a motherfucker. Wait till them betting lines come in. You don't think that, what? That motherfucker's going to be rigged like crazy. Hell yeah. It's going to be a rigged ass game. What's good, Bfyre? My man Jason in the building. What's up, my guy? I'm glad you're here. You could be anywhere in the world, but you are here with me. I appreciate y'all. We just want to come and talk our shit for this game, right? And Patrick Mahomes is doing what Patrick Mahomes is doing. Was it a mistake? I put money on the Ravens. On the Pick'em show, I said Chiefs for political reasons. It's looking political right now. It sure is looking political right now. What was that? Why do players do shit like that? You know what's so crazy though? Not for nothing. You know one thing they doing? They're keeping Lamar off the field. That's another way he won't have to be shamed, y'all. Y'all notice that too, right? If a player doesn't get a chance to be on the field like that, they can't give him blame. So what happens is they give the defense the blame. So if no injuries happen, all they gotta do is keep Lamar off of the field, because that's what's been happening. You don't really see Lamar too much like that. I felt like, yeah, Chiefs could just the second time. Well, look. That was stupid. Why do they do that? I'm sorry, I just noticed some dumb shit. And it's crazy. It's crazy too, because Josh Allen does something wrong. He gets all the excuses in the book, but Lamar does something. He is a running back and can't pass. Exactly. And they do the same thing. They damn near do the same thing. It's just one quarterback is black, one quarterback is white. I think Lamar's more athletic. Have nothing to do with the color, but I just think he's just more athletic. But Josh Allen, he does what he does. They damn near almost identical, right? So fault. He gets all, but remember, that's Bills fans too, though. That's Bills fans too. You already know by tomorrow on the first take, they're going to grind Lamar up, especially Stephen A. Listen, they're going to grind him up so crazy. I think I want a bite of that food too. They're going to cook him so good. They're going to cook Lamar up so freaking good. Tell me, when quarterbacks get paid, bro, when they get paid, they don't give a fuck about winning for you. I've been telling people that. You think they give a fuck about winning for you? They don't give a fuck about winning. They don't care about winning for you. They got paid. I got a family to feed, right? You give a fuck about you. I understand I'm from your city, but I don't give a fuck about that. You trying to tell niggas, yo, they gotta watch out for that. JMC, man, what's up with you? And shout out to the subscription too. I appreciate that. Like, share, and subscribe. Stop playing. Like this stream right now. Your hands don't work. Y'all don't got your hands on y'all cock beating it right now. Y'all don't. Y'all can say that shit for later. Like the stream right now. Stop playing. It's not that time yet. Later on. It's not the Chiefs show. It's the Taylor Swift show. It's the Taylor Swift show. Of course, they showing her more than they showing Lamar. Y'all know that, right? They showing her more than they showing Lamar. When did you first realize the NFL was rigged? What's up, Ruel? Appreciate you. You mean when I first accepted that it was rigged, right? When I first accepted, because I saw it coming a long time ago, but when I learned to accept it was when I learned to accept it, it was officially accepted. was right when the Patriots came back. When the Patriots came back and beat the Falcons. When I had won real big. I won real big. I was in Vegas and I laid in the bed that night and I said, this shit is fucking rigged, bro. This shit is rigged, son. And that's when I realized it. And that's what I'm saying. I officially said it was rigged on a winning game. I'm sorry. On a winning game is when I realized this shit was fixed. Crazy, right? It is what it is. I'm like, fuck it. So yeah, when the Patriots had beat, so it was around that time too. That's when I was like, yeah, this shit rigged. But I just had to like bet accordingly, and I still didn't want to believe it though after that. But I was like, this shit rigged. Lamar will probably be in the AFC Championship game next year. Yo, Native, bro. I feel like it's either now or never. It's either now or never, because you know what's so crazy? I remember people saying that about Cam Newton after Cam Newton. No, I'm sorry. Not Cam Newton. Jalen Hurts. Well, they were saying that he'll be back. He'll be back in the Super Bowl. And I remember people saying that about Josh Allen in the AFC Championship against the Chiefs. When he had lost, people said he'll be in the Super Bowl next year. And we see how that turned out. Where is Beckham? Andrews likely seems like he's throwing it to Flowers today. You're not seeing, bro. It's almost as if the offense is not even playing at all. You ain't hearing about nobody. Well, I'm not. I don't hear shit. But you're right about that. Like, you don't hear it. Selling. There's different ways of selling. What's the score right now? 17-7, right? I mean, people, they down by 2 scores. It's looking like a blowout. I still don't know why the NFL gave us Rams versus Patriots. They could have at least had the Saints versus Pats. Now they couldn't. They couldn't, Pyro. Once again, the state of Missouri. The state of Missouri situation, also SoFi Stadium in LA. They needed to get that revenue up. They had to get that revenue up. That's the reason why. That was the beginning. That was the beginning of the whole Missouri shit. Remember that. The Rams had a squad. Todd Gurley. They had a fake squad. Todd Gurley. Goff was doing his thing. The Rams was a hard fucking team. The NFL made sure they put them up there. Ironically, that's the reason why we got the Rams Super Bowl. Remember, the Rams been in the last 5 Super Bowls. Rams been in 2. That's the same thing I was thinking. I haven't heard them all game. You don't hear them. You're not hearing them. They're not saying nothing about them, bro. At all. My man Chaz, John in the motherfucking building. Shout out to you, my guy. I appreciate it. You could be anywhere in the world, but you here with me. I appreciate all you guys. We're gonna talk our shit. We like to watch these guys. Well, we like to watch these games on real time. You know, so while y'all here with me and y'all also watching the game, that's what we need. I need that real time energy from you guys. That's what I want. I want to know the shit that you say right here while it's happening, not what you thought. I don't want to hear that from you guys. I want to hear what the hell y'all think now. Fuck that. That's what we gonna do here. That's what we do here. I've hit 9 3-teamers 9 weeks in a row because of you. Not paid promotion. Not paid motherfucking promotion. This ain't paid promotion. Swear to God, it's not. I don't even do none of that. Shout out to my motherfucking channel. We gotta leave that up there just for a little bit. Do y'all see that? Y'all see that? Gotta drop a motherfucking bomb. You gotta drop a bomb for that. Shout out to Chop. I'm telling y'all, that's what I want to do. That's what I'm here to do. I need to be useless. I mean, I don't want to be useless. I'm sorry. I want to be useful. We gotta let these bombs drop. I want to be useful to you guys. There's be no reason for y'all to be here to watch me if I cannot be of any use. That's right. That's what I want to do. I do get texts often and messages often how I make certain guys money, and I appreciate them too. We have those talks behind closed doors. But when I get these two, I appreciate it. That's all I want to do. That's all I want to do. We want to shoot them up. We want to win. Bam! That's all. I keep trying to tell y'all better stop fucking playing. This is what we do over here. I don't waste y'all time with the other shit. I don't waste y'all time with none of the other shit. This is what it is. This is what's going to happen. This is how they see things. And that's what we gonna go with. Shout out to motherfucking Chad Johnson. If we want to go to gang affiliation, BK equals blood killers or 211. I got a lot, Lorenzo, I got some shit to talk about with that whole 211 shit. 9/11, I'm gonna drop it this week. It deals with the Bills, but that 211 shit has a lot to do with what's gonna happen in the Super Bowl. So if it's the Lions versus Chiefs Super Bowl, it can mean the Lions beat the Chiefs. Chiefs wear red, the Lions wear blue. But then, and you know what's so crazy? You can also look at it like a Pepsi versus Cola and a blue corner versus red corner and a Democrat versus Republican thing too, Lorenzo. Gang affiliation, yeah, the red and the blue. Police car lights, red and blue, yeah. That's a good one. I like that one. So you say, well, Democrats, well, see, I'm going political for a second, but so you saying the Crips win, aka the Democrats, blue? I mean, I get where you going. Point shaving in this game is going to be hard right now. The refs and the quarterbacks working hard to keep it under. Yes. Yo, Ruo, what? I'm not gonna check it. If somebody could check it, what was the original over and under? Being that you said that, as a matter of fact, because I mean, okay. Here's the thing: if the Baltimore keeps the KC from scoring, the under can hit, but Baltimore can still win. If y'all understand what I'm saying, because it's only been 24 points scored in this game so far. We're in the third quarter, right? I'm pretty sure that over and under was 40 something, right? So if Baltimore can tie it up and Chiefs stop scoring, and if they don't blow the Chiefs out, they could possibly win on a field goal. The fourth quarter is probably I'm sorry. The fourth quarter is probably going to be crazy though. Yeah, I do think they're going to stir it up. I think they're going to stir. If no blowout, and then shout out to you NFL though. Shout out for nobody faking the injury, because usually these happens on AFC and NFC games. I guess y'all figure niggas be on to that shit. Shout out to y'all for not having that just yet. I do understand shit happens, right? But just yet, shout out to that. And I don't care. Until Baltimore scores, the game is a blowout, bro. Once again, if you're down by 2 scores, this is a blowout. So far it is. Lamar is selling. Y'all. Lamar is selling. They are going to roast this guy. Or you know, so crazy, if they win, he ain't gonna get the credit. I think it was 43-44. Yeah, so they would have to keep Kansas City from scoring though. If they want to keep that under, if the books want to win, because I'm pretty sure everybody was pounding the over because it was Lamar versus Mahomes, you got to stop them. No? Who is the man laughing in your thumbnail? Oh, okay. What up, my man Cam? Man? Shout out to you. I know you in the building. Yeah. I didn't make it quite clear for you. My fault. Let me make it clear for you, or for those that didn't see it. My fault on that one. My fault. For those, I mean, I'm pretty sure there's people that already know that, but yeah. So that's your man, Roger Goodell. Take a good look at that. What y'all think of that? Look a little suspect, right? That's what that is. So, your man Roger Goodell laughing. That's some shit that I put on my thumbnails that I made up because that's what it says about him. I'm gonna be laughing at y'all. It's been a lot of holding during this game, and they're not even calling it. If that's how you know it's fixed. Yeah, that's a Snapple top fact. That's a Snapple top fact. We know that. We know that shit. That's exactly what's going on, bro. There's a lot of selling going on. We see it. Shout out to my man Galleon in the motherfucking building. And y'all know what he's saying. Y'all can go check his page out. Y'all heard what he said. That whole Taylor Swift effect. That's what he said in his last video. I mean, sometimes it is what it is, people. It is what it is. Don't want to sound like a motherfucking broken record but for those who came in, look, I couldn't even say it right? But for those who just came in, it's still looking like a Missouri thing, people. We got to put any other theory to rest. It was just that the Taylor Swift situation was just to keep the ball rolling. That's really it. That's it. And she has a tour coming up as well. So how could we form this relationship where you benefit from it a little bit more and we keep the ball rolling? We have more of a reason for this train to keep going. Taylor Swift effect. Boom. She got her concert coming up in a couple days, right? Or in a week, some shit like that, right? Or 2 weeks. We got the Chiefs. I mean, listen, y'all. Baltimore got to do something. We still got the fourth quarter. But what do y'all, because something crazy going on. Hey, here's your man Terrell Suggs. Yeah, he coming in. Y'all doing all this and y'all don't win? Assuming this is real. Y'all know me. I sound like a broken fucking record. I'm going to keep saying that. Assuming this is real, you can't do all this and lose. You can't do all this and lose, y'all. Y'all see what's going on? He's laughing at the color purple. He playing us. Well, you know what's so crazy, repeat though? We can't even, the color purple can still mean something in this Super Bowl though. Maybe it wasn't the Ravens after all. It could have been the Chiefs and the Lions. You mix them up. That's still purple, y'all. We're gonna get that game anyway unless we get a Chiefs versus 49ers. A logo show week. Fuck, what week was it? Maybe it was 2 months ago or something. I said, guys, maybe the color scheme doesn't represent, and I was right. Fuck that. The color scheme. There go Patrick Mahomes doing that dumb shit. 3 and out. What did I say? I said maybe it doesn't. Dell's here. Let me know, Dell. Let them know if you remember that. I said it doesn't represent the two teams going to the Super Bowl. It could represent who's going to have the 2 number 1 seeds. I heard someone else say that after, like maybe last week. I heard somebody say that. I was like, nah. But all jokes aside, though, I said maybe that's going to represent the 2 number 1 seeds, yo. But for the people that said the same thing too, shout out to y'all. I mean, NFL, y'all not fucking slick, bro. A lot of people's waking the fuck up. Also, if you think about it, the Ravens have one of the most, if not the most, blocked team in the NFL. So I don't know if the NFL would like that. Well, yeah, it's crazy because I said that too. But them niggas won it. They won in 2000, and them niggas won in the 2012. So like, I don't really say that because I'm like, the Ravens was always a black team like that. They was always they was always the nigga team. It just is what it is. Baltimore Ravens was always the nigga team, but they won 2 Super Bowls. So that's the reason why y'all never heard me speak on that. Like, oh, the whole team. Maybe I probably said that once on a Lobos Pick'em show last year though, not this past year, not this season. I think maybe I said that. I think we all did say that one time, but we never really stuck on that too much. You know what? Because I said the same thing. Remember the Eagles? The Eagles got a lot of black. They got a lot of, bro. I see them. Like when I go to Atlantic City, you know, Philly's right there. So when them niggas be in Atlantic City, bro, they got a lot of, y'all know their roster. It's got a lot of black niggas. So that's why I never spoke on that, because I'm like, even though the Eagles didn't win, they won in 2018 against the Patriots. I'm like, that's why I never say that. I'm like, but I don't know. He said, did you pick the Chiefs to win it today, Bfyre? I have my actual money, right? Because I like to be transparent with y'all. I like to be transparent early. So listen, if I lose, I lose. I win, I win. It is what it is. Right there on the bottom. I had took Ravens money line. And I also took an in-play Ravens money line early in the game as well, y'all. If I see yeah, they can lose by a field goal too. So I'm about to take some points with them as well. So yeah, just I'll make sure I'm transparent with you. On the show, on the Pick'em show, I picked the Chiefs. I was political on that. I was like, yo, let me just be political. Let me get 49ers and Chiefs. And because that's what it seemed like to me. But on these last 2 days, I'm kind of it's different. Because now who am I putting my money on? My actual money. That's what I'm saying it now. I'm gonna put my money on the Ravens. Well, I did, but I did that earlier, but I'm letting y'all know, like, I'm rolling with the Ravens as far as who I'm putting my money on. If the Chiefs win, maybe what I said in the Pick'em show, standard corrected. And even though I ain't put no money on them, maybe it stands corrected. But my whole theory of Missouri, once again, that's the only thing that matters. Nothing else matters. Appreciate you, my brother. Nah, I appreciate you, my guy. What you up to right now? You up to no good right now? And nigga, what you think about this game right now? What you think about the energy? Because remember, we still got the fourth quarter, Dale. You know that. The AFC Championship game reminds me of the 2018 AFC game. AFC Championship game. Everybody was rooting for Mahomes to beat Brady at Arrowhead. Chiefs came up short. Let's see what happens. Yeah. You know, so crazy, Randy. And for those that don't remember this, you know, a lot of people say, Patrick Mahomes can go back to back. He hasn't done it since Brady. You know, this is Patrick Mahomes' second time attempting to do that, right? Because after they beat the 49ers a couple years ago, he could have did it. Because remember, he went back to the Super Bowl and lost to Tom Brady. I wish I was speaking to y'all at that time too. I spoke so much shit. I told one dude, I said, yo, listen, I'm sorry. I don't know what your money situation is, but empty your bank account and bet the motherfucking Tom Brady and the Bucks. The Chiefs are going to get blown out. Not lose a close game. They're going to get blown out. They're going to get fried. I spoke so much shit, and I had to back that shit up. That was the crazy part. Sure enough, motherfucking Chiefs ain't even score a touchdown. Suggs just came out. Block punt, maybe. They're gonna incorporate him. They definitely gonna incorporate him. Look like he's getting penetrated. The color scheme really represents represents light, the color spectrum. Okay, so it was a good way to trap people though, because you know what he actually has a point too. It'll be funny if you see another blackout, but Elegant Stadium, they did something with their power. They got some power shit that's going on in the stadium that's real good for the stadium. So yeah, that can make sense too for those that don't know that. That wasn't nothing that was publicized, but if you do your research, Elegant Stadium has some electricity light shit going on, and then by you bringing up this, for those that don't know, that can make a lot of sense right there. Are you staying on live for the other game too? I mean, let me know. I remember last week y'all forced my ass to stay on for the other game. What was it? 2 weeks ago, right? We went live. We did both games. Shit, y'all let me know. Or you want to do a part 2 or something like that? Wow. Because usually y'all be saying, don't go nowhere. I rock with y'all. Listen, K-Dot, I know you want to see something crazy, right? While we're all on live together, I want to see a field goal being kicked to win the game. Either this game or next game. I want to see something crazy. Not gonna lie. Super Bowl taking place in the city of lights, Las Vegas. Yeah, that's true. That's true. If the NFL was smart, they should have had a blackout in Vegas. That's what they should have had. The blackout in Vegas, City of Lights. They were smart. Ravens are in the red zone. That's right. We're gonna see what they do. Do they fucking score? How long have you been studying rigging in sports? I'm just listening like, damn, appreciate you, bro. All right, let me say this. Most of the things, if y'all hear me talk about, it actually takes, no funny shit, it actually takes years to figure these things out. That's the reason why I try to talk about things that other guys are not talking about. And I'm not talking about y'all per se. I'm talking about other people in the rig community that I guess has a higher name than me. Like older guys that say this shit, that got books and all that. I like to talk about things that no one notices. But usually in order to know it, it's going to take years of noticing the shit. For instance, once again, it's not like in 2018, I could have told y'all about the whole Rams and Chiefs situation. No, because I didn't see no signs for me to catch it. Like, hold on, I'm noticing something here. This don't seem right. So that took a couple years. Now, me learning about the +1. Now these, I'm giving y'all little gems of how I'm giving. Damn, man, I'm just tell y'all certain shit. The +1 and the 1, that took a couple years to figure out as well. These are things that leagues don't realize. I promise you guys, y'all can go fact check it. Just go look at a lot of scores where spreads was +1 and -1. +1 usually wins the game. That's in all sports. Here's a little gem for y'all. When y'all go bet today, tomorrow, whenever, look for +1 type of games in all sports. You see a +1, you're gonna win 90% of the time. I can even be more cocky and say you're gonna win 95% of the time. I'm not gonna say 100, but you're gonna win 95% of the time with a +1 in all sports. And when I mean all sports, let's just say basketball and football, collegiate or pro. Up, you saw in the end zone. In the end zone, he flopped it. Chiefs ball. Lamar sold. Wait. So it's a touchdown or what? Yeah, yo, hold on. Before I continue, y'all saw that in the end zone? Y'all saw the bullshit? Go check that out. Let me see if I can load that. Let me load that shit up for y'all. Y'all saw that shit? This right here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's not a touchdown. That's not a touchdown. Nope. Yo, y'all see this? Oh, shit, Lamar. Hold on. I got it. Yeah. We got to watch this. They're going to keep showing this, y'all. What y'all think? What do y'all think? Did Trey Flowers, what did Trey Flowers do? Chiefs got the ball 1st and 10. So let me, this is how you guys know if that was really supposed to happen. We're going to see what the Chiefs do on this drive. If the Chiefs go 3 and out, then that wasn't supposed to happen and the Ravens get the ball back. And now, that was a good play. I'm sorry. That sidetracked me. But back to what I was saying. It takes me usually a couple years to figure certain things out, just like the -4 and the -5. I love to tell you guys that. Take advantage of a -4 and a 5. If you see a -4, just like I took the the Brooklyn Nets yesterday, it was a -4. You got to favorite, they're gonna win. You take the +1. Now, if you see a +1.5, sometime that you got to figure out what the line was originally. So most of the time, it takes me years or months to figure these things out, but it's a pattern. So I never talk about it to no one unless I feel like I cracked the code. You know what I'm saying? Just like I'm pretty sure there's some new things that I ain't going to tell y'all about until 2-3 more years from now, because I got to see what the pattern is. But I'm that person that's like, while all y'all talking, I'll stay in the corner and look, and I won't say nothing, and I'll just gather information. That's the type of shit that I do. They'll never want me on TV. I can never be on TV talking. Nope, because I don't know how to lie. Like, I don't know how to lie when it comes to sports. I'm gonna be like, yo, I can't do it. That's why I say these dudes on TV is good. They're good. I can't do it. Are you serious? Taunting. Wait, which one? The Torch also raided stadium, the Olympics this year. Also Torch. Yeah, everything light. Everything's light. Yo, shout out to Bisco for that. If this one is close, will next be a blowout? Yo, repeat. That's you. That's another reason why in play is always best, people. It's always best. Now look, 1st and 10. 17-10 is a 2-score game. It is a blowout right now. It's a blowout right now so far. They're down by 2 scores. I always said that -4 and that -5, bro. That's why I stay with that shit. -4, -5 is always suspect. It's always suspect. We in the start of the 4th quarter, though. Come down to this. Point shaving all day. And that was Zay Flowers. Yeah, I have to check myself on that one. Yeah. You see how they keep showing Zay Flowers so much? Yeah, he's gonna be the guy to sell it. He's gonna be the guy to sell it, right? It ain't gonna be Lamar's fault. Man, Patrick Mahomes does it again. 6-0. That number 6, y'all know about that. We all talk about that shit. 3-3, 33. He'll become 6-0. No. This is his 6-1. I'm sorry. He appeared in his 6-1. Look, I'm watching this shit. You know what? At this point, they're gonna run the ball. Yeah. They're gonna run that ball. Listen, y'all. We're gonna get Taylor Swift for another 2 weeks. What do y'all think about that? So far as we see it, we're gonna get Taylor Swift for another 2 weeks. Trying to load something up for y'all. So 17-7, 4th quarter. Here's the thing. The Raven defense, they can do a little something with stops, but their offense can't score. So, it's kind of pointless at this point, right? You got to fucking do something. You got to fucking score. We're going to show some bullshit. Remember that? Y'all remember that? What if Justin Tucker, if the Ravens was to come back? Because right now, there's no way the Ravens can blow out. There's no way for the Ravens to blow. So that's a dead giveaway. I mean, not dead giveaway. That's a wrap. Only the Chiefs can blow out right now. So that -4 can stand with the Chiefs blowing out with the +4. See what I'm saying? So no more Ravens. Ravens can't blow out. So the Ravens can only win a close game right now. That's all that can happen. That's all that can happen right now, right? So y'all see that. See what they talking about. Well, there you go. What y'all think? Wait. Hold on. Oh, look. Patrick Mahomes. Oh, he all right. Y'all saw that, right? Y'all know what I was about to say, right? I was about to say, here we go with the fakie. They get a lot of first downs, right? Got third down right now. He said, I ain't gonna hold you. It's gonna be the Chiefs versus the Lions in the Super Bowl. I don't see the 49ers winning. All right. My man K-Dot said, I don't see the 49ers winning, y'all. So basically he's saying it's gonna be an underdog day. 2 underdogs win. Chiefs and Lions, 2 underdogs. What y'all think about that? That means I'm gonna have to put this back up for y'all because y'all think this is gonna happen. This is how everybody's feeling so far, right there at the top. Everyone's feeling that right there. They're feeling that right there. Lions and Chiefs. That's how people are starting to feel by watching this game. Y'all know y'all feel this way. Be honest. This is how people feel right now. And I'm on cue. Something will happen at the start of the 4th. Yeah. There you go. The bullshit's starting to happen now. But did he feel like he got hurt? Yeah. All right. They go out. They don't score, people. They don't score. So maybe it wasn't meant for them to score. And also that fumble is a way to also protect Lamar from slander. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So if they do lose, it's like, oh, it's not Lamar's fault. It's not Lamar's fault. It ain't Lamar's fault. All the mistakes that happened came from other people. Yeah, there's another way to protect him. Another way to protect him. All that public money's on the Ravens. I knew they was going to pull a stunt. It always happens, bro. It always happens. It always happens. What they said, it was like 70% of money on the Ravens. Yeah. Right now it's going to be cheap. Right now it's looking like Chiefs, B. Looking like the Chiefs right now so far. Unless some dumb shit happened, but you know what's so crazy after this? I want to know how like the public is going to feel. Like hopping on Twitter and hopping on all these social media sites. You're going to hear a lot of bullshit. You know it. And I think, you know what's so crazy? I think the NFL, whatever the NFL is blamed for, it's to the point where they don't even care no more. They're like, we don't care no more. We don't care no more. Remember, the Chiefs the referee that loves the Chiefs, and he loves road teams and shit like that, and he's refereeing the Chiefs game. Look at the score. The Ravens are cooked, man. Another roughing call. Gonna take some type of miracle. Yeah, they down by 10. So we're gonna see what happens. They're down by 10 right now. What do they have in store? What does the NFL have in store? For anybody listening, what does the NFL have in store for these last couple of minutes of the game? What is it? 13 minutes left or 12 minutes left? What the fuck do they have in store? I just want to see. I ain't even gonna hold you. I ain't gonna hold you. The Chiefs going to the Super Bowl, we already know what that's about. We mentioned it plenty of times. But the whole black quarterbacks can't do it will fucking remain. And I'm not talking about a Patrick Mahomes or Russell Wilson. I'm not talking about that type of black quarterback. We are talking about a full black quarterback. I said it years ago, and I'm going to stay on it. If I give a black quarterback money, that is all they need. That's all they need. Nothing else. That's all they need. Fucked up, right? Barring some miracle happens. Right now is the time to prove it wrong. Right now is the time to prove, but you know what? They still have to go to the Super Bowl and win, so that doesn't even count. So even if they win this game, the fact will still remain: can black quarterbacks win? So yeah, what are we even talking about right now? He still has to go to the Super Bowl and win it, else he's gonna end up another Jalen Hurts, another Cam Newton, you know, Donovan McNabb, just to name a few. He's going to end up like them that can make it, but not win. Ravens offense choke. Absolutely. Absolutely. The defense, even though the defense gave up 17 points, that offense was the dead giveaway. Do you think Zay Flowers is going to get death threats? You think he's going to get death threats? Baller Vision in the motherfucking building. What's up, my guy? I'm glad you're here. You could be anywhere in the world, but you're here with me. And the rest of the other good fellas. I'm sorry, I'm tongue twisted. Right? The rest of the other good fellas here. Right? What's up? What you think of what's going on? So what up, gang? Flowers could have easily, I'm gonna say easily, ran it into the end zone, but chose to dive. Yeah, y'all noticed that too, right? Just run it. Just run it. You're not allowed to score. It's hard to believe they pay out 2 underdogs. Yo, listen, people. Yeah, Jason has a point, y'all. So anyone, listen, it's 10 minutes left in the fourth quarter, 10:23, right? He says, I want y'all to read this. Read what he's saying right here in the bottom. It's hard to believe they pay out 2 underdogs. Now, do they pay out 2 underdogs, y'all? Right there on the top, Chiefs Lions. Is that a motherfucking lock? Is it a lock, people? That's 2 underdogs if it hits. 2 underdogs if it hits. Right now, this game is a blowout so far. What I said in my last video, for anyone that want to check that out about the Patrick Mahomes versus Lamar, who's going fake an injury, that video said the -3.5. Will the Ravens cover? Will the Chiefs cover? And you're going to see -4 is usually a blowout. And blowouts in the NFL is losing by 2 or more scores. 2 or more scores. So yeah, I know. Because if you're down by 2 scores and it's like 1 minute left, how often does? Come on, y'all not stupid. Said my man Dale said, "Bruh, I'm just chilling, trying to be a good man right now. Huh? I'm thinking the NFL don't want to pass up this money and the Missouri thing you've been brought up, bro. Yeah. Listen, it just is what it is, bro. I'm watching the game too, right with y'all. Look. They gonna let him do it? Oh no, Lamar he decided not to run. Let's go, Chiefs. Okay. Meaning like the Missouri shit. I just still want to be right on that one. Baltimore, I think it's a wrap. I'm saying now, I think it's a wrap. Yeah, Dale, the whole Missouri thing, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's no more other theories to talk about when it comes to Kansas City. The only thing we need to be talking about is that Patrick Mahomes and the Chiefs is their time. Now, do they come up? Is their punishment losing in the Super Bowl twice? Nigga, that's Odell Beckham. Now he wants to score, right? He says, McGrubber says, yo, Rico, Warren, yep, the Ravens was 100% debate. Well, don't officially write it off yet, y'all. I mean, I'm saying it's a wrap, but because I bet you if they score right now, we ain't going to be saying this. Now, let's see what dumb shit he does now. Lamar went back to the Lamar. And you know what's so crazy? That's why I felt like that game last week was suspect, because they did so good. And being that they did so good against the Texans, it was almost like, all right, Lamar, we're gonna let you have a good game in these playoffs. But it's a wrap. What is Lamar? He's 2-3 right now, so he can go 2-4. And that whole thing with 24, 42, backwards. What are they gonna say? 24. I mean, if Lamar loses, if number 8 loses, he ends up 2-4, like Kobe. Number 8 turns into 2-4, just like Kobe. Kobe Bryant was number 8. He turned into number 24, right? Lamar's number 8. He turns into 2-4 in the playoffs. No. I'm sorry. My fault. Well, I guess it makes sense to have Mahomes and the Chiefs in the Super Bowl with CBS hosting it this year. That's another thing. That way Tony Romo can continue glazing Mahomes. Nice call. Well, so far as we speak. This game's not over officially, y'all, but yeah. All right, so we got somebody injured on the defense. So it's not going to be a Lamar and it's not going to be Lamar and Mahomes doing the fake injury shit. It's going to be the defenses. If the Chiefs do win, then hopefully Lions win, because 49ers Chiefs will be the most hated Super Bowl. I don't think so, Pyro. You really think so? I'll tell you this much. It doesn't matter what Super Bowl. Everybody's going to watch any Super Bowl connection. There's going to be any connection. It really don't matter. How far? Let me ask you a question. How far is Missouri from Michigan? Wait. Oh shit! Look at that. That's what I see. See what I'm saying, y'all? I mean, game ain't over. They're gonna make this a little close. This game might go into overtime. Yeah, they got to start doing something right now. Heard me, Desmond? They got to do something now. Chiefs Lions seems like a lock. Vegas wins both of the dogs hit. All right, all right. I thought that was gonna be a flag. I think. All right, we gonna see. We gonna see, y'all. What's the Missouri thing, bro? I missed it. Oh man. All right, so this is what we're gonna do, because that's a long thing to talk about, and I'm pretty sure everybody don't want to hear that shit. I could just say it real simple. The NFL still owes the state of Missouri money. Well, we don't know if it's officially paid off, but as long as the Chiefs keep having success, that means that it's still probably going on, or they're not going to just let it fade that quick. But it was, they go Lamar, interception. I told y'all, it's official. This game is over. It is over. They go Lamar got paid. Black quarterback is a wrap. Black quarterback. I don't care. Fuck all that. Congratulations to the Kansas City Chiefs on going to the Super Bowl. The state of Missouri is not done. And once again, I'm gonna talk my shit, right? I should have stuck on that. My pick. Said I'm still 49ers and Chiefs, right? That's what I said on the Pick'em show. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna say this for anyone that's looking, that don't know about what me and these guys talk about here in the chat. Black quarterbacks, once again, because I was one of the first to say it the way I'm saying it years ago. Black quarterbacks are not allowed to win the Super Bowl. Once you get paid, it's a wrap. Okay? Once you get paid, it's a wrap. Black quarterbacks are not allowed to win the Super Bowl. So for anybody out there, just know, if your team has a black quarterback, you're not going to fucking win. If they happen to come back and win now, then she's going to just blow it in the Super Bowl. Right? But we don't see him winning this game, or we don't see him winning the other game. Black quarterbacks, we said that plenty of times. You have to look a certain way. You have to look like Patrick Mahomes if you want to win a Super Bowl with some black in you. You cannot look like a Lamar. You can't look like a Lamar. Been saying this and been saying this and been saying this. Too much celebrating the Ravens was doing too. Tell Mahomes has been, he's going to lose a game scrambling all over the place. Lamar been doing that all game. Oh, you could tell Mahomes is going to lose when he's scrambling. Yes, yeah. Oh, Lamar's been scrambling like a motherfucker. I don't think Lamar has any effect in this game. He doesn't have no effect in this game whatsoever. Meaning I'm talking about any good effect. He hasn't really done anything for them to win the game. If they was to come back and win, it's 6 minutes. 6 minutes left. Well, damn, there's 7, right? 6:45 left. Well, just run the ball. Run the ball. I mean, what do they go 3 and out, and then the Ravens get the ball back, and then what? Maybe they can lose by 3. I don't know, but maybe some comeback. Who knows? Who knows? But that Harbaugh shit, the brothers, that was too much of a dead giveaway. Too much celebrating. Yeah, Raw. Alexa, like 2002 AFC Championship versus the Bengals. It's a Snapple fact. Yup. Yo, it's crazy. Everything you saying is actually happening in this game. The game definitely was ass. There you go. Now, real quick, my Ravens money line is a loss. That's the loss. So we go, right? Good guys, we have 1 loss. We go to 1 loss. That's all right. But as far as the whole narrative, the whole big narrative, proved them right. We've been calling this game all along. -4s or blowouts. When I drop videos, I want you guys to pay attention. Right? From now on. I think the Ravens can make some type of a push and get a touchdown and make the game close. Maybe that can happen, y'all, because this game is not officially over. It's not officially over. Not officially over. Right? It's not over. Things can still happen. If it does, because here's the thing. We really haven't seen the Chiefs choke. Maybe this is the first time they can choke, right? We don't know. Once again, we are all talking about this live in real time. That's the reason why I like to go live during the motherfucking game. You know what I'm saying? What else we got? My fault. So I can't read sometimes. Okay. Didn't CBS stream the Super Bowl 55 and Mahomes lost that one? Yeah, right? It was CBS. Yeah, right? Didn't Tony Romo? No. Yeah, and Tony Romo was sucking him, right? Because Tony Romo was on CBS at the time, right? Right. Ravens get the ball back, y'all. We can just say it's official right now. They don't score right now, the game's officially over, right? But hey, we watching this real time. Does he come back? Does Lamar come back with 5 minutes left, y'all? Does Lamar come back with 5 minutes left? Is it the Chiefs that choke? Who's going to choke in this game with 5 minutes left? Somebody's going to choke. Who's going to choke this game? I want to know, y'all. We all watching this live. That's why I love watching this shit with y'all live. Who's going to choke right now as we speak? Or is it a wrap for Lamar? That's what I want to know. That's what I need to know. Getting it's noise around the league saying we might be trading Hurts. I can see that. I can see them getting rid of Hurts. I can see that shit happening. Do you think that's going to happen, K-Dot? But what they would have to, like, somebody would have to buy the contract or some shit like that, right? And most likely probably offer him a little bit more on top. You know what I'm saying? But shout out to the motherfucking Chiefs, y'all. I really personally think the game's over because Lamar should be throwing this shit downhill right now. I think it's over. Lamar 2.0. He's a Cam Newton 2.0. Just wasn't in the Super Bowl. Lamar threw a pick. Yeah. Let me catch up. Since 2010, only 4 quarterbacks have won the AFC. Brady, Manning, Mahomes, and Burrow. Yeah. Shout out to E Montana. What's up with you? That was a nice little stat. Y'all see that? Oh yeah. Hold on. Fallen Angel. I forgot to give you your shout out. I'm glad you're here. You could be anywhere in the world, but you're here with me. Shout out to you, man. Appreciate that shit, y'all. I'm glad we all watching this shit on real fucking time, just so we can see the fall of somebody. We're gonna see the fall of somebody. I guess they're gonna give him a first down for that. E Montana, I like that. That was a good call too for those that don't know about that. I ain't even really realized that. Bruh, triple coverage. Come on now, that was retarded. I mean, they starting to throw the game in front of your face. The leak script gonna come through. Imagine that. People are stupid. Yeah. But you know what's so crazy, Adrian? Though we can't even go by that no more because the Lions and the Chiefs is the league script. I mean, well, those are the league colors. I'm sorry, those are the league colors, which is crazy. Those are the league colors. But that league script shit, I'll never believe in that. He said, Mr. McRubber said, "Yo, Fallen Angel, Mahomes can go 2-2 in his Super Bowl record on the 22nd Super Bowl on CBS." For anyone that don't know what he's talking about, check that out right there. What y'all think of that? Check out what he said. What y'all think of that? Who's hurt right now? We got another fake injury on the defense. We got a fake injury on the defense. Which I think. Fake injury on the defense, y'all. Check that out. Let me make sure I show y'all. Check that out. All right. Nah. We're back. My fault, y'all. Do something. All right. A little commercial going on and shit like that. Oh, shit. The fuck? Let me know if y'all can hear me. Shit. All right. All right. Yeah. I had to show y'all just a little bit. I want to make sure it was straight for y'all. It was showing a little bit. Okay. They 3rd and 5. This game is over. This game is over. Right? Who's in the league's fucking script? I got a dude telling me that the Lions versus 49ers is going to be a blowout in favor of the Lions. I won't tell them to. I want them to win, but I do think dude is crazy. I mean, hopefully that's the close game, because right now this is the blowout game. I mean, what did I say in my video? -4s are blowouts. Maybe it could turn into a close game, but the -4 didn't work out for the Ravens. Basically, he's doing a Cam Newton, but we all kind of knew this was going to happen, right? We just wanted to see differently, but it's a wrap. It's a wrap. That narrative, listen, these networks need a new narrative now, right? Because now guess what? We on to that. You know what? When it comes to picking futures, for everyone that picked futures, just don't pick any black quarterback. Make a list. They're going for the field goal. Every single team that has a black quarterback, for anyone that makes futures, just don't bet a future. I mean, just don't bet the black quarterbacks. Oh, we have a Lamar. Cross him out. Oh, Deshaun Watson. Oh, that team's not winning. Jalen Hurts. Oh, that team's not winning. They have him. That Lamar. Oh, that team's not winning. Officially, you know, because I still want to be official when I say things. He has to officially lose this game. They're gonna. But y'all know what I mean. Lamar. Oh, cross him out. Whoever have black quarterbacks, just cross them out. It will help you when making your bets. Just minimize the shit and compress it. That's it. Yep, I was wrong. It's over. Last year I watched for real. Will it be San Fran or will it be Detroit? Can that be the close game, y'all? Could this be the switch? This game the blowout? Or not a close game? Could it be the next game that ends up by 3? You know, somebody win by 3 or some shit like that. My man Dale said Lamar sold like crazy. Lamar sold like crazy, and you know what's so crazy? You deep down inside, we knew that. We knew that. He was Lamar didn't do nothing for this game, to be technical. He didn't do shit for this game. He sold like crazy. It happens with black quarterbacks all the time. Faithfully, it happens. How many times do we got to see this movie? It happens all the time. But you know what? I'm glad that we all can come on here and be right about the shit, though. I'm so glad that we can come on here and be right about the shit. It is what it is, bro. It happens all the time. So no one can't say niggas is just conspiracy theorists. The leak script ain't gonna come through. Imagine that. People are stupid. Oh yeah. I mean, you know what? Which leak script though, Adrian? Because you know there's a couple of them. On Twitter, there's a couple of leak scripts right now going on. Only quarterbacks to beat Mahomes in playoffs are Brady and Burrow. Their jersey numbers all add 3. Burrow 9, Brady 12, Mahomes 15. Yeah, Lamar's the only one. No, okay. So what 3? Wait. Burrow and Brady, right? Yeah, Lamar's number 8. Unless it adds up with something, but man, you're kind of correct on that one. Teams and fans that celebrate too much, they lose next. Wow, smart guy. There you go. There you fucking go. You catching on. Too much celebrating. Yo, too much celebrating, y'all. You celebrate too much as if you fucking won a Super Bowl. if sports was real, you don't listen. It's on to the next. Yo, we won. It's on to the fucking next. We don't have time to be fucking celebrating. We don't have time to celebrate. That's it. When you celebrate too much, you fucking lose. They was doing all this shit for Baltimore pregame. See, I don't that shit like that. I'll be like, oh, you're doing too much. You bringing out, oh, we got Ray Lewis. Okay, everybody knows Ray Lewis. You don't have to, you don't got to bring him out. You bringing him out for who else? Terrell Suggs, and then the hardball. You got all of that. You don't have to do none of that. Taylor Swift wins. Taylor Swift wins. We all make mistakes. Just got to learn. I agree with that one. That's a Snapple top fact. I'm calling it. The Ravens are coming back. Final score 21-17. Y'all heard it first. I'm glad I caught it, even though it's the game ain't over yet. But Randy Fuller says 21-17. I hope y'all see this. I'm gonna put it up there for a couple of seconds now so y'all can see it. He's saying 21-17 Ravens. Could have said 20-17. Could have said 20-17. I still love my team. We still did numbers. Ravens, flock. Yeah. Just got to get rid of, so 10, we just got to get rid of Lamar. If you want the team to win, you got to get rid of Lamar. Got to get rid of Lamar. Y'all see it. Told y'all I can't. My man Neil coming in my man Neil in the chat saying, told y'all motherfuckers money line. Got that plus 200. Yo, shout out to Neil on the motherfucking win. Shout out to Neil on the motherfucking win. He had Kansas City Chiefs money line and he got paid. I can't wait for the Super Bowl matchup, yo. The Super Bowl matchup. I gotta keep my hot streak going. Oh, I cannot fucking wait. I'm gonna keep my hot streak going. Oh, I cannot wait. Lamar throws at 3 red helmets, but bro, it's just a mistake, bro. Banshee. It was just a mistake. He didn't mean to do that. Lamar ain't mean to do that. He wouldn't do that. He wouldn't do that. You know what's so crazy? On Lobo Show, we've been saying this. Black quarterbacks, if you look like a thug, you don't win. We said this early in the year, though. Nah, we're saying this for a long time, but I'm just saying, though, like, black thug quarterbacks don't win. But I think they're gonna give them one more shot, bro. I'm not even gonna lie. The air out. Oh, that's a wrap. That's a fire ass catch. Kansas City Chiefs in the Super Bowl again, y'all. I ain't gonna hold you. They might go back to back, y'all. The Chiefs might go back to back. Shout out to the state of Missouri. If there's anyone that live in the state of Missouri, this is y'all era. This is y'all era. Just like up there where the Chiefs play. Not the Chiefs, where the New England Patriots play. That was their era. They had an era for a long time. Up there in Massachusetts and all that. Now it's going to be Missouri. That's another fun fact too. Mostly, the last two teams, dynasties, but because you could say the Chiefs. The Chiefs is a little dynasty going on right now. It came from two teams with an M, two states with an M. Massachusetts with the Patriots, and now Missouri. Just wanted to throw that out there. A little fun fact. Ravens are running out of time. Randy, this game's over. This game's over. We all know that. This game's over. We are interested to see who's going to be the Chiefs' opponent. Is this Lions versus Chiefs? Y'all notice something? Every time I put some type of a lock up, it always hits. No funny shit. Forget about like who you're betting on or who I'm betting on. Forget about any of that. Every time I put a lock up, that shit always hits for some reason. No funny shit. I find that kind of crazy. Chiefs Niners. Now Niners smoke the Lions, so they could be -2.5 favorites versus Mahomes. That's gonna be a good Super Bowl. That's the Super Bowl I actually would want to see. When I said it, when we did the Pick'em show, right? When we did the Pick'em show on Thursday, I said Chiefs Niners. I mean, that's what I want to say. That was the political answer, bro. It is what it is. It don't take niggas this long to score, bro. This is what K-Dot, it don't take this. First and foremost, real football, the game should have been at least 100 to 100 right now. No, I take that back because that's disrespecting defenses if it was real. But the game should have been 50-something to 50-something, bro. That's a Snapple top fact. It should have been, bro, that's a Snapple top fact. That should be the score right now. That should be the real score. 50-something to 50-something. 50, like 54 to like, I don't know, 54 to something in the 50s. That's, you know what I'm saying? Watch Snoop Dogg new movie Underdogs. It will all make sense. So are the Chiefs going to prove they can go back to back by being underdogs? Because that's a good narrative. I mean, you got to give it to them. You got, look. This is how you know the game's over. Trey Flowers, he's sitting there crying. Look, this game is over. Too much celebrating. Shout out to the Chiefs. Missouri still wins. Look at that. He gonna get death threats and shit like that. Shout out to the Chiefs. I told you, Chiefs will repeat. Shout out motherfucking Kevin. Kevin, talk your shit, because you did say it. You said it, brother. Talk your shit. Like I always tell niggas, listen, if it was a particular team y'all said, talk your shit. Talk your shit. And the game ended 17-10. 27 points. If you got the under, congratulations. We already knew that under was going to hit. And look at Lamar, people. Shout out to them, yo. Motherfucking Chiefs. There you go. There you go. The fact still remains. Black quarterbacks ain't going to get you there. I don't care who's mad at that. Black quarterbacks ain't going to get you there. Black quarterbacks, full black quarterbacks, don't win Super Bowls. Don't bet on those quarterbacks. He got paid. Once you get paid, you ain't going nowhere. It was always in our face from the middle. It started pushing Taylor Swift narrative and Kelsey and Pat on every damn commercial. Yeah, that's a fact. That's a fact. That's a fact. It's been, listen, it's been Patrick Mahomes' years. It's been his years since he first came in. Well, since he first started, y'all. Since he first started, it's been Patrick Mahomes. It's been the Chiefs. Here's what it is, y'all. It is what it is. Energy harvesting. One man, Hollis Shuffle. What's up? In the building. Hollis Shuffle in the motherfucking building. Energy harvesting. But McGrubber said, yeah, like the Ravens and Jar Harbaugh break dancing in the locker room, gave it away. That's another thing, doing all that stupid ass dancing. Yeah. Yeah, that's the reason why I couldn't confidently ever say Ravens win a Super Bowl. I can never say that. I would never say that to y'all. That would never come out my mouth, yo. Pause. I would never say that. You know that. I would never say that. I'm not saying that. That's wicked. I can't say that. Whenever y'all make picks on who's going to win the Super Bowl, win it all, just cross out every team that have a black quarterback. You have a black quarterback, you ain't gonna win. You have a black quarterback, you ain't gonna win. These are the things I like. I just the information I like to share. Black quarterback. Just make a list of every 32 teams whenever you pick in the future, and cross out every black quarterback, every black coach. Cross them out. Boom. There you go. Now the odds is in your favor. Now the odds is in your favor. NFL don't like to talk about that. Taylor Swift is all about money in the NFL right now. Absolutely, bro. Absolutely. Remember earlier in the stream what we said. The NFL, it's a perfect way for the NFL to keep this Missouri thing going, but also have and to keep it going so certain people don't get bored. Let's bring some new faces in. You got them little girls that love Taylor Swift now, right? You got little girls that's not interested in this shit. They're going to games just to see Taylor Swift, and in the midst of that, they can still meet some little cute boys they can meet too. So they still going somewhere where there's boys that they can meet, but then Taylor Swift is there. It's business, baby. It's business. How they gonna score 11 points, Randy? Yeah. That's why you notice, B-Rad. What's up, my guy? I was like, maybe they can win 20 to 17. They can do that. I don't see them going for the extra 2. You know, touchdown, going for 2 and then a field goal. They wouldn't do, because nah. What is Raekwon? This game is over, baby. Bfyre, I told you the Ravens plan on drafting McCarthy. Yes, you did. Like, I want you guys to read what Kevin said. He did tell me this too. I don't know if it was like last week or something, but I want y'all to read that. I'll read it for you. I told you the Ravens plan on drafting McCarthy, a white quarterback from Michigan, due to Lamar's inconsistency in the playoffs. Now, what happens with that contract? What happens with Lamar's contract? What do you think? B, I'm born and raised in San Francisco. I want them to win, but I feel it's going to be rigged for Detroit. What do you think? I'll tell you this. Could we get a fucking good game this time? But you want to know why this game is very confusing now? Because technically this game wasn't a blowout. It wasn't a blowout. They lost by 7. 7 is 1-score game. That's not a blowout. So now, with that being said, what happens with this 49ers game? Does this end up a blowout? You feel what I'm saying? Like, does this game end up a blowout? I really don't know. I don't know what I'm in play. Best thing, bro, it's just gonna be a hard one to bet for anyone that's in the betting. But as far as watching, shit, do we get the fake do we get the fake injury shit going on in this game? In my video towards the end, I mentioned, are we gonna get Jared Goff or Brock Purdy faking the injury? Remember I said that too. It's just that video wasn't about them two. But hey, I gotta see the energy of that game, Vision. I gotta see the energy. Listen, I can't be one of those, but it's very hard for me to pick. I gotta see what you about before I can actually feel confident in a pick. I'm just like that, bro. That's how my success is gained by. I need the energy of the game, but usually I would look at the spread as well. But Ravens couldn't do nothing. I think that game, to me, it really felt like a blowout. It was just that they gave them that extra. Let me give you that field goal. But you're not going to get a touchdown, because if you get a touchdown now, it forces. If it makes the game more interesting. There was no way they was going to win. Number 11. Yeah. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. I'm not that slow. I know I'm this motherfucking guy is slow. Nah, I'm reading up on something. Chiefs versus Chiefs versus 49ers rematch. That's what I want to see. That's what I want to see. It seems like they're going to have the 2-3 seeds in the Super Bowl, aka let alone the original Super Bowl, and possibly the NFL having the Lions shock the world against San Francisco. All right. So 2 road teams win today, right? So technically, the color thing still comes true. Once again, Lions Chiefs. That parlay a lot. You know what someone said? I got a message from someone that said, yo, every time you put up these parlays, they hit. I think he said to me, I personally think these are the parlays you be having low key and you don't be telling nobody. Because why would you put these up and they keep winning? I started laughing. I said, no comment. But if it's too much on the lines like money line or too much attention, it would be San Francisco 49ers to go to the Super Bowl. Yo, what's up, Jamal? My guy. But you do know it's plus 900 for the Lions to win the Super Bowl right now, right? I told everybody what I said last week. Yo, if you feel like confident, yo, take the Lions. Right now, everything is looking like it could be them. Because if you take the Lions right now at a plus 900 and they win today, you're in a great position to make a hedge. You're in a great position to make a hedge right now. Look, there go the little lovebirds and shit right now. Look at that. The NFL is like, yup, we're going to keep it going. NFL is like, we're going to keep it going right now. Repeat to Super Bowl 54, the Joe Montana Bowl. Joe played for KC and San Francisco. Yep, yes, he did. Yes, he did. I remember that very well. 1 down, 1 to go, B. That's right, for real. Let's get this over with. Let's figure out who the Super Bowl is so we all can start talking about this shit. You know what I mean? And we can stop trying to guess who's going to go to the Super Bowl. What's the motherfucking Super Bowl matchup? That's what I'm ready for. I agree with the 49ers to win. I mean, I want to see that. It's a lot of money on that Lions, though. A lot of future money. You can get them at 900. The Pfizer and the Swift, too much for them not to get in. Absolutely. When you start seeing that, it's a little suspect now, right? Like, oh no, we getting this Pfizer money, Taylor Swift money. And I'm pretty sure they have contracts with them. Like, yo, they got to go all the way. The Chiefs got to go all the way. Y'all don't find, I'm telling y'all, for those that's not paying attention, y'all don't find it funny with this whole, why the Chiefs are in the position that they're in all of a sudden? It's been going on since 2018. Y'all don't find it funny how man, y'all got to stop playing. Y'all got to stop playing. You see what happens when you finally pay your quarterback? Exactly. This is what I'm saying. That's why I always say, assuming this shit is real, this is what happens. Once you pay a quarterback, because I'm dropping that, I'm also dropping that this week as well. Once you pay a quarterback, they're trash, bro. They're trash. They don't go nowhere after that. They don't go nowhere after that. When you pay, if I pay you, that means you have to lose, not fucking win. You really got dudes men really believe in that shit. That means win. That don't mean win. That means lose. Just look. Y'all, this is the Lamont Trophy. This is the Lamont Hunt Trophy. Look at that. Who owns the Chiefs? The Hunt family. Yo, you know what's so crazy? What if they do lose to the Lions in the Super Bowl? Wouldn't that be funny? I ain't gonna lie, I would laugh. They won't really care who wins the Super Bowl. They got their money by having Swift fly in from wherever. They don't care about Mahomes either. He is just a pawn in their plans. That's what Suge said. I said he was the industry plan from the get-go. Yep. He's an industry plan from the get-go because assuming it's real, where was this talk about Mahomes back then? Before college. I mean, before the NFL. So he magically just got good like this. No. I've been stating that for years, bro. It don't work that way. It's Mahomes' time. He's the plant. He's going to keep winning. The state of Missouri is not done yet. Patrick Mahomes is the face of the NFL. Yes. Yes. Mr. Allen G. Noel. Elaine D. Jean Noel. I'm a little stupid. Not that much, though. Nah, but Patrick Mahomes is the new face of the NFL, y'all. This is what it is. It is what it is. They do it for a reason. Why the background? I don't see no Ravens fans in the background. Y'all see that shit in back of Andy Reid? Okay, I see a couple. Yeah, shout out. Shit, man. Shout out the motherfucking Chiefs, yo. I mean, politically, that's what I thought. The Chiefs, they're not done, y'all. I'm going to say this one. Listen, I don't give a fuck because there's nothing else to talk about when it comes to the Chiefs. This is not about no Taylor Swift. This shit ain't about no Patrick Mahomes. This shit is about the state of Missouri. That's all it's about. It's all. Once the Rams left St. Louis, Missouri only had one team left, and that was the Kansas City Chiefs. They lost out on a lot of money by another team losing. NFL's going to make it right. NFL's going to make sure they do right by the state of Missouri. I don't understand why y'all don't realize this. This shit has nothing to do with nothing else. Nothing else. Nothing else. Chiefs winning the Super Bowl. My man Blackbird McKnight. Welcome. He's back. He's back. Another supporter. He's back. Chiefs win the Super Bowl. Hey. I need to see the matchup first. I want to see the matchup first. Lamar trash. Well, when it comes to fake football, yeah, he's trash. Real football, he will dust Patrick Mahomes. He will dust Patrick Mahomes. I can debate with anyone about that. Mahomes is nowhere near Lamar in real football. Lamar is way better than Patrick Mahomes in real football. Mike Vick is better than almost all these niggas when it comes to the quarterback position in real football. In real football. Real football. For the ones that's watching us that don't believe, that think we're bugging, in real football, they're the better quarterbacks. Now, for fake football, y'all know the deal. They overpaid Lamar. No, they know what they was doing. He got paid to lose. You don't think the organization made money back for him losing? If Raven if the Ravens will, Lamar will be substituted for a white quarterback. Mark my words. Ravens will win, but Lamar won't get a ring. Yeah, I agree. They need to get rid of him. Assuming it's real, they'll get rid of him. The Ravens won't win again until they have a white quarterback. This is some fucked up shit, y'all, but I'm just glad people's waking up and seeing this shit. No, Patrick Mahomes is not the face of the NFL. Taylor Swift is. Yeah, right now she actually is. She gets more burn than the Patrick Mahomes, actually. Shout out to Suge on that one. She is. I don't even think players is in the NFL. Let's bring somebody in and have them be the face. Yeah, got a point. Got a point on that one. I also seen the mayor of Baltimore talking about the game like Cincinnati mayor last season, but was more chilled out though. Oh, because remember what happened last time with Cincinnati and they got their ass kicked. So the NFL knew, all right, you got to calm down talking about it. We're not going to put it on a big stage because then everybody's going to go and take the Chiefs. So they knew what to do with that money. What's happening, B? Ain't shit, man. Just chilling, having a good time with y'all young guys right here. Y'all old guys. Y'all know what I mean. I'm 38, so go ahead. I want to hear it. Oh, my God. There go that number. 38. Yeah, I'm 38. So yeah, I'm involved with all this conspiracy number, all that shit with these numbers. Yeah, I'm one of them. I'm one of them. He has to sacrifice somebody. Yeah, you definitely couldn't be an analyst. You tell the truth way too much. They wouldn't like you on TV. Oh yeah, I can never get this job. I mean that job. I'll never get that job. I won't be able to hide it, bro. There's no way I'll be able to hide it. No way. I can't do that. Because I feel like I'll be just playing myself. Like knowing I know this shit is real, how do I tell you a lie? Well, when you say if the money's go, yeah, but I may slip up. That's why I always tend to stop myself when I talk. Because I don't want to say things that's gonna. I go a little far sometimes. I'm done with sports. It's a puppet show. Nigga, young Eldor said, "Fuck that. I'm done with sports. It's a puppet show." Yeah, we know it's a puppet show. It's to the point. Just entertain me. Just fucking entertain me. Like you know what I always said? If sports was real, I wouldn't be a good bettor. I would be so trash. Because it'll be very hard to determine who will win. It's actually better that it's a rig. It's rigged and it's not real. Because it has a certain pattern that if you take advantage of it and you start to see these things, you make some money off of it. Like I said, it don't matter if you betting $5, $50, $500, or $5,000 or $50,000 or $500,000. It's not about unit shaming, it's take advantage. Hey, they're not gonna let Lamar in Las Vegas. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yep. Ben felt that he don't fit the image, bro. He don't fit the image. Remember, and he got paid. Yo, listen, at some point until the NFL starts talking about that, we have to stay on that, bro. We gotta stay on that. Your quarterback gets paid is a wrap. Your quarterback gets paid is a wrap. People don't think that because you know what it is. A lot of people still seem to think once a quarterback gets paid, that equates to winning. Money does not equate to winning. Britta says, I want the Chiefs to win. You want the Chiefs to win the Super Bowl. So BD, he's on the Chiefs to win the Super Bowl. I'm pretty sure a lot of y'all's gonna be on the Chiefs to win on the Super Bowl. I don't know until I see what's going on with this second game. But if Brock Purdy does Brock Purdy just do completely bad, or does he or do they go with the Tom Brady script for a little bit with him? So like the guy that they're calling the next Tom Brady, which is Patrick Mahomes, and the guy that has the Tom Brady type of image is Brock Purdy. Do they have them two match up, or does Goff go back to another Super Bowl? Ravens knew they had. Yeah, this was a Cam Newton. It's a Cam Newton game. This is what this was. So much for the color conspiracy. No, that's not true, Randy. Remember, Randy, you got the Lions, bro. You got the Lions. Lions and Chiefs, that's purple. The color conspiracy is not over. The color conspiracy is only over if the 49ers win. If the 49ers win, then the color conspiracy is over. The color conspiracy is still going on. It's not over. If the Lions win, now they're going to crucify Lamar. I hope so. I would love to see that. Until people start waking up. When people start waking up, then I'll feel better about it. Like, yes, everyone's starting to see it. Now what happens is it'll force the NFL to switch narratives now. See what I'm saying? You got to play the game with them. If we address black quarterbacks not winning more, maybe black quarterbacks can win, because then they're gonna have to switch it. But then there'll be a black. But then I could see a fully black quarterback winning when he doesn't get paid. If he got paid, he's not winning. It has to be one of those quarterbacks that didn't get paid, like that don't got that much money. They'll let him rock. Though red and blue is the color purple. Yeah, oh yeah, see? There you go. It was a little delay. So it can still happen, y'all. The color scheme is still in effect. It's gonna come down to this game. Yo, why does it seem like Patrick Mahomes just knows, like, yeah, this was fake, but let me act for the cameras. Like, he knows, like, I don't really win. Look at him. Doesn't he have that energy? Like I know what this is. Crazy, right? Also, remember I was saying how Lamar energy wasn't too happy earlier. Now we know why. Gotta lose. I gotta get paid. I got paid. I'm not getting paid to fucking win. I don't know what, for not you guys, but all these people out there. They don't get paid to fucking win. That don't make no sense. Why the fuck would I pay you to win? That makes no sense. I also want to see 49ers versus Chiefs. Brock Purdy and nobody beats Patrick Mahomes. That's what I want. That's why it's interesting to me. There's no disrespect to Jared Goff. I just want it's a better story. It's a better story for me. But you never know what might happen, bro. Never know what might happen. Chiefs not losing no matter who. Long time since back-to-back champions. Yes, Manny. Yes, shout out to you. Thank you for being here. You could be anywhere in the world, but you're here with me, and I appreciate that. Yeah, absolutely. Chiefs not losing no matter what. Back-to-back champions. I could see that. Well, is it going to happen? Like we said earlier, they had their chance the first time. They didn't do it when they lost to Tampa Bay. Can they do it this time? If it's Chiefs versus 49ers, the Niners aren't winning because Andy Reid and Travis Kelce is talking about retiring. Plus, they want Mahomes to repeat. Trust me, Niners got nothing coming. All right. Yeah, I can't. Like I said, like on the Pick'em show, I kept saying if the 49ers go, I'm picking them to win. I'm rooting for them. I'm not gonna say I'm rooting for them. I'm picking them. Right, but I won't be too confident. I won't be super confident until I read reports of what goes on with certain people for the next 2 weeks, and y'all know how that goes. Just like when Andy Reid's son killed that girl, right, in a car accident, automatically I knew take Tampa Bay. Shit, like, you know what I'm saying? So that's another clue. That's another little tip on how I do things. I pay attention to reports. I pay attention to, I already know when something seems fake from fake reports. You have to dig for the shit that's not being on TV. For the things they don't like to talk about too much. I'm sorry, that's what you have to pay attention to. While watching the pro game, which I thinking in the chat, Niners or Lions. Yo, well, I could start off saying I need the energy first. I got to see the energy. I see the energy, then I'll have an idea over who I think gonna win. Damn, so Hurts won't go anywhere since we gave him that. Oh, hell nah, K-Dot. That's what I'm saying, bro. It was a dead giveaway. Once he got that bread, Philly fans, I'm like, yo, Philly fans, it's a wrap. It's a wrap. Giving somebody money usually means you gotta lose. It don't be our opinion. It's just that's what we see all the time. Now look, we see it. Lions and Chiefs. He says Lions and Chiefs. 3. We'll call them 3. He says Lions. I see a lot of Lions and Chiefs people. Pyro says the Lions are also 6-3 on the road this season too. They go that 6-3 shit. 3 all over the fucking place. So do they become 7-3? Mayor Online says Swift will influence a fifth of voters in the next election. Do you think they're gonna let them lose? Huh? Shit, what y'all think about that? What y'all think about that? I'm betting the house on the Chiefs. And I did call them to win today. Yes, you did. Yep. Melo called them to win today too. Shout out to everyone that called it. I put my money on the Ravens. Got my first loss as far as money bets. Not worried about that. When you stay in the green, that's all you need. I'll get that back next game. All of these niggas are sellouts, and it's just the business at the end of the day. It's all about keeping the people happy. Absolutely. Absolutely. No, that's why they don't get no respect. Niggas don't fuck with them. They don't fuck with them. They sellouts. Give me my money. That's what they get paid for. They get paid for shame. And hopefully more and more of y'all can see that. Whenever you get paid to lose. You don't get paid to win. Because if these billionaires were so smart, they would realize, why is it that every time we pay, these quarterbacks decline, assuming it's real? I never knew of people getting a raise. They get raise after raise after raise after raise, but their performance goes down and down and down and down. Who the fuck keeps getting raises every time their performance goes down? I mean, maybe there's some jobs that do it. Like if it's one of those jobs that everybody gets a raise per period, one of those type of jobs, I mean, that's a different story. As long as you just do the bare minimum for the job, you good. But these quarterbacks, that don't make no sense. They keep declining and they get paid. Not done yet. What we got? Patrick Mahomes will get his 15th career playoff win in the Super Bowl. With that, he will end the 20-year drought of back-to-back quarterback since Brady, of course. And, of course, he wears number 15. Now, 1-5, 6. That's right. I just hope the Niners will cover Detroit. Because if the Lions win, Chiefs will be favorite, not dogs. I want the dog. Oh, he want dog. Okay, so Sultan want the dog money. That's what he want. Y'all see the Lions right now. I don't know. 40. That's like whenever Deebo Samuels play, it almost feel like they're gonna lose. That's just me. Every time he around, they gonna lose. They had to change the color logo script because people were catching. No, that's not true. That's not true, Pyro. If the Lions win, the color scheme hits. The color scheme hits. Mix it up. Travis just said they're getting another one in Vegas. Yeah, I heard him say that. Be very, very careful first. Be very careful about that. You think the Jets could be in the AFC Championship next year? Absolutely. Oh, in the AFC Championship. I mean, in the AFC Championship. Y'all see what the Lions is doing? Oh my God. Y'all saw that run by the Lions though? Y'all saw that shit? See, when you see shit like that, shit was fire. Y'all saw that shit? Hold on. This is why I love watching this shit with y'all. The 49ers are gonna 49. Hold on. That's crazy. Y'all saw that? Y'all saw that shit? It's like they just let the motherfucker go. Hold on. That was fire. Do I think the Jets make it? I can see it. I can see it happening. I can see it happening, and then they lose right there, right? I can see it happening. Lions looking hype as hell right now, yeah. You on Patreon? No, I'm gonna get on Patreon right before the Super Bowl. Wow, what's up? Talk to me. Hit me up. Let me know what's up. Blue Pyrotech. Taylor Swift's favorite color is purple, so I think that's what the hint was all along. Oh my God, yo, y'all hear this? What y'all think of that? What y'all think of that? That was her favorite color all along. Wow. The NFL is fake trash. Doesn't matter who goes. No, it doesn't. Shout out to Truman 45 in the motherfucking building said it really doesn't matter who goes. Yeah, that's the reason why. You know what? You know what's so crazy, Truman? That's the reason why I don't have a favorite team. I have no favorite team. I don't give a fuck about none of them. I don't care who wins. What makes sense, money-wise? That's all that matters, bro. No disrespect to these players, but it's to the point where it's all about money. What makes sense betting-wise? That's why I can't have a favorite team. They didn't change the color scheme. It's the same one. They just baited everybody. They baited everybody with the wrong team. Yep. I want the NFL to switch the narrative. That's what makes it somewhat watchable. Yeah. They're gonna have to switch the narrative to make things exciting. They're gonna have to. PM act like he act like that because he's gonna lose the Super Bowl. Oh, Patrick Mahomes? Okay, Patrick Mahomes acting like that because he's going to lose the Super Bowl. Okay, y'all heard what he said. Patrick Mahomes is going to lose the Super Bowl. That's the reason why he's like that. I want to know, is Twitter X going to have NFL rigged trendy like they did last year? No, they had NFL scripted. NFL doesn't use rigged. They don't use rigged. You know what's so crazy? I remember back when we was using NFL scripted, and then that's when NFL got into it and they took it. And when we was on Lobo's show, I said, "Yo, you know what? We all need to start saying. We have to start using words that the NFL wouldn't use. Rigged and fixed. Start saying that." Scripted is too easy. That's the reason why they was running with the word scripted last year. They started doing that last year. We got to say rigged, and we got to start saying fixed. They're not really going to use those words. It's definitely going to turn people off. And if they start doing it, they're going to start saying it in a way that makes no sense, to the point where people's going to start realizing, what the fuck are y'all talking about? They're not using that shit. They giving it to Mahomes again. Hey, if it happens, it happens. Bruh, didn't that same Zay Flowers fumble at the end zone happen last week exactly the same as the Bills game? Yeah. I mean, yo, Vision, you know, it's just the same. It's the same thing, just different people. Same thing, just different people. Yo, the narrative might happen, bro. Listen, that whole purple scheme may happen if Brock Purdy plays bad, and we see Deebo Samuels crying, because usually that's what happens. If that's the reason why I did this. Oh shit. I'm sorry, y'all. Y'all saw that? I did that on the fly, so my fault for that. Deebo Samuel's crying. That's what the fuck he does best. It's always crying. But Lions are ready. If we get this money with the parlay, we meeting up at the racetrack, hooking you up. Oh, me? I don't know if that was for me. Oh man, if that happens, look, they go to 49ers doing something. So what y'all think? Let's catch up. Appreciate all the comments. We got some nice ones here. KC is the new New England Patriots. Yeah, they are for a while. Yep. Just like the Patriots' glory came from the Patriot Act. That's the reason why the Patriots had their success for so long. Somebody reminded me about that, because I said I was going to do some research on the Patriots and why they keep winning. Why was it for so long? And the Patriot Act that was signed the same year they won was the reason, for those that don't know. So it was basically a 20-year dominance of the Patriots, and it had a lot to do with the Patriot Act that was signed that year. For those that can go look it up. When somebody told me, I forgot. I think it was Lobo. Somebody said that, and I was like, "Yo, that was a good call," because I was going to actually do a little documentary on that. But once I heard that, I was like, "Yeah, there's nothing really to talk about then with that." NFL baited everyone with that logo. Not really, because it's not over yet. If the Lions win this game, then the logo stands. I don't know why, but I kind of feel like the Lions will possibly lose because of how hyped they are right now. Reminds me of the Ravens when they scored. Yeah, that's true, Pyro. That's very, very true. That's very true. Hopefully, listen. You know what's so crazy? Hopefully, we get the close game. Hopefully, we get the close game. Repeat says, yeah, hell yeah, you. Listen, I appreciate that. I appreciate the love. I appreciate all that. For real. You're gonna get me with the nice hookup. So you at the racetrack out there in over there by MetLife, right? You know where. I don't know if you want me to say it, but you at the race, like you're in the racetrack. Let me know. Wow, they on some shock the world type shit. They already they really gonna pull the trigger and have the Lions win the NFC Championship. NFL likes they unexpected to succeed and make money off of the 3-3-3. Yeah, 4-3 ritual. 4-3 ritual. Bro, it might just happen. It might. Bro, y'all heard me talking my shit about the Lions and shit like that, but that's why it's usually hard to pick these type of games, because you, like I said, you can make a case. You can make a case for every single team. You can make a case for the Chiefs. There was a case for the Ravens. There's a lot of cases for the Lions. Well, 49ers probably have the most cases. You know, they just come up as failures too much, but that's why I can't wait for the Super Bowl. I cannot wait for that Super Bowl. I'm sticking with the 3-3-3-3. Yeah, bro. Remember, that's where the Super Bowl is at. What's the address of the Super Bowl? Someone's injured on defense already. North Jersey, B. Oh yeah. So yeah. You definitely gotta hit me up off of here so we can link up, since you ain't that far from me and shit like that. I go right over there to the racetrack. I go right over there to FanDuel. We chop it up and shit like that. So make sure you hit me up off of this. And yeah, you see what up with that. I also feel like the NFL might have the 49ers to win and to keep it at least somewhat realistic. Yeah, the Lions was plus 750. They was plus 900. I don't know how in 2 days it went from that's a crazy ass jump. Unless I don't know why you could just do a big jump like that. I'm not sure what book had it at plus 900, but I remember someone said that a little earlier, maybe like 3 hours ago. But I remember it being 750. So let's just meet it in the middle. 750 plus 900. So let's just say 825 plus 825 on average, right? Niggas should be taking the Lions right now. They can still get good money with them. The Lions is plus 190 right now, if anybody wants to jump on them. So you're still getting good money by taking the Lions. Also, I just gotta see what team makes mistakes a lot this game. Absolutely. I want to see what this 49ers drive is going to be like. That's what I want to see. I want to see what this 49ers drive is going to be like. Remember the Lions is they fired up. What the fuck does the NFL have in store for us? And once again, y'all see that up there. The Lions Chiefs parlay. Is it a lock? Is the Lions and Chiefs parlay a lock, good people? That's what I want to know. Usually also Lion games are always close no matter fucking what. That is absolutely true. Them games is all. I'm not going to lie to you. If you are someone who bet Lion games, bro. Lion games are always close and fun. You can make some money off of them. I can't even lie to you about that. You can make a lot of money off of them. It's just all about what you do with it. It's kind of like the Minnesota Vikings. Minnesota Vikings and Detroit Lions always give you close games when they come back and shit like that. I just wanted to show y'all this again. Clearly. What do y'all see? Do y'all see something like this happening? Look at Dan Campbell. He looks stressed. Right? Look at Deebo Samuels. We all know how he looks. This is how he looks every time they lose. Which one do you see happening? Oh. No, let me stop. But which one y'all see happening? These niggas be knowing. Wait, what is that? Oh, wait. I like that one. Oh, I read that one. Hold on. These niggas be knowing the script. They just playing along. That's why Travis said he's getting another one. Yeah, just make sure that's not bait. As long as that's not bait. Oh, did they miss a field goal? Oh shit. 49ers missing a field goal. All of you underdog bettors, y'all feeling good right now. Y'all feeling good right now, right? Y'all loving the energy right now, right? Kyle Shanahan could also become 1-3 or 2-2 in the NFC Championship. He's so trash. He's so trash. His role. That's it. He reminds me of like we should put together a compilation of coaches who lose all the time. Maybe they've won one time before, but they just usually loses. He's gonna be one of those. Kyle Shanahan. He's like Doc Rivers. Yeah, his job is to lose. That's what he reminds me of. My live book has the Lions at +5.5 for the spread, even though they are up 7. That's normal because the spread was 7. So anybody that want to grab the Lions right now, if you want to grab, I mean, if you see something nice and spicy, you better take it right now. You better take the Lions right now. With that plus money, they are still they're 4.5 right now. They're +120 to win. They're 2.5 right now. 33. I like that. Coordinates of Alignment Stadium is 33. Both third-ranked team, Chiefs and Lions, equals 33 equals Patrick. Well, I'm seeing a lot of 33 mess with the Lions and Chiefs. I see a lot of y'all saying that. And you know that whole that 3-3 shit is a big deal. And hey, if it happens, all y'all right. Everyone that called the 3-3 with the Lions and Chiefs, how y'all combined that together. Good call. FanDuel Friday morning. I bet $100 Lions Chiefs parlay money line. It pays one thing. Y'all see that? He got 2 tickets. Let's go Lions. Oh shit. Wow. Remember, y'all, last week that Lions and Chiefs parlay hit. The other week, the other game, the Ravens and 49ers parlay hit. Every time I put this up, it ends up winning. Well, now here's the thing. In this situation, the Lions are underdogs. So anybody that ends up hedging is in a great position. You're in a great position. So just know that. Now, ironically, Jake Booty is 1-3 on field goals on the 52+ kicks. Yeah, now all of a sudden, some motherfuckers don't know how to. They don't know nothing. They forget how to play on certain moments, y'all. That's why I never understood NFL and NBA always say, "Oh, the playoffs are different." No, the fuck it's not. The motherfucking rules don't change. The rules are the same. I never understood playoff atmosphere versus regular season atmosphere. It's the same fucking thing. If that's the case, how do you end up being the best team, a number 1 seed, and then when you get to the playoffs at crucial moments, you always fold? This is the reason why, if sports was real, there should be ranking systems. Because we can't, number 1 teams can't keep being so good during the regular season, but when they get to certain moments, when they get far in the playoffs, they always tend to fold. That makes no sense. A true number 1, even though yes, it can be any given Sunday, right? You're not going to just fold. Like, you're not going to forget how to play. That's impossible. Nobody can't tell me that. It don't work that way. I've played sports. It does not work that way. Even when you get older, it don't work that way unless you just doing it strictly for the what? The money. Or they should pull a comeback for the 49ers, but I doubt it because 49ers are not known for comebacks, especially with Shanahan. 49ers are not good at playing down. Yeah, that's not one of them. People don't understand. The 49ers is actually, they're secretly the Cowboys, bro. They're just like the Cowboys. People just don't like to talk about that because the Cowboys always, they come up too short. But they're the same thing. The 49ers and the Cowboys is the same team. That's what people don't realize. They come up short. It's just that the 49ers will get, they've made it 2 Super Bowls. That's it. They're the same team. Lions have the color logo scheme in their favor, and Michigan won the Natty in college. There's usually a state theme for chips. Yes, we've been saying that. Yep, absolutely. In the country, putting my bread on Detroit to make it past San Fran. Well, y'all heard it. Listen, if there's a theme, yeah. You know what happens though? This year, the theme is actually for Texas. The theme is for Texas. Does Michigan have its specific theme? I find it funny that they sports ain't do nothing with Detroit Pistons. They should have did that, but maybe it's just a football situation that's going on. The Super Bowl is tough, especially if Lions win. Yeah, it is. It's either a team could win its first ring, just like in the World Series last season, or another is the Chiefs, who has that Missouri problem. Absolutely. Which way does it go? It's to the point where anyone that does bet, just fucking bet some type of a prop. I ain't even gonna hold you. Instead of picking a side and just sit and enjoy the shit. But let's just keep it 100. All of us want to make a pick of who we think is gonna win, right? Because that's what makes it fun. And Kyle Shanahan record when trailing in the fourth quarter is a horrendous 1-30. Y'all heard that? So anybody that's a live better too. See, this is why I fucks with y'all, and this is the reason why we have this platform. I'm gonna say it again for anyone that just came into. This is what our platform is about. We catch this information and we share it to the public. I don't give a fuck if certain people is ghost watching and they gonna go back and tell this person, so then they could try to tell this person, so then leagues start changing it, and once this shit grows, right? I don't care. We want to catch it. We want to catch these type of things, right? He's 1-30. Now, you know what's so crazy? That's too big of a stat for the NFL to talk about. You know that right now. If he was 1-10, they could talk about it. But he's 1-30. They like, yo, listen, I don't know about that one. We can't put that out there. And the Lions are underdogs. The Lions are underdogs, and we put that information out. You know what's going to happen? You know what's going to happen? Yeah, right. And also, do you think golf is a choke in big moments? I'm fit. I can't. No. You know why? Because we haven't. No. Golf is not one of those that's a choke in big moments. No, because he hasn't had too many. He's had a decent amount, but he hasn't had too many. He's only had one big choke moment, and that was against the Patriots in the Super Bowl when they lost 13-3. But if you pay attention to how he plays, if he has a bad game, he just has a bad game. If he wins, he wins. But like when he was with the Rams, especially that year they won, golf hardly lost. How many games they lost that year? Maybe 3 or 4. Golf wins more than he loses. Oh, I mean, well, his winning rate is high. I mean, it dropped off a little bit, especially since he got traded to Detroit. But I can't say he's one of those that chokes at big moments, because he don't even be in a big moment too much. That's a good question. Yes, sir. My man Ben in the motherfucking building. What's up? Yes, sir. Good people. Once again, I appreciate all of y'all. Y'all here, that could be anywhere in the world, but you here with me. Let's see what they talking about, right? What's going on? What y'all think gonna happen right here? Blowout. 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 I smell blow. Huh? Y'all see that? Yeah. What y'all think about that? What y'all think about that? Does this hit? Does this fucking hit? Does it hit? Once again, earlier, if y'all didn't hear me say this, I got accused. Well, you guys don't know this, but somebody wrote me and said, yo, I know what you're doing. Those parlays that you're putting up on your lives, they always fucking hit. Are you telling us something? Are you telling us that's what we need to bet on? Now, once again, this game's not over. Fuck around in them 49ers a come back. So relax and calm down. Do not jump out the window or do anything stupid. Calm down. But, I mean, sometimes shit be right in front of your face. That's why I always tell people, don't ever call me a conspiracy theorist. Not a conspiracy when it's in your face. Shout out to all my guys in the NFL rig space. All of y'all. Even the haters. Shout out to all y'all. Does this hit? Does it hit? Yo, yeah, my man repeat. Listen, this nigga happy right now, y'all. Y'all saw how much he got. What he's riding with. He ain't playing right now. And once again, he's betting. He has an underdog. He has an underdog parlay. So I'm sorry, he's in a good position to where, like, if he had to hedge, not saying he should, but I'm just saying, like someone had to hedge. You know, you see what you could possibly do. And honestly, that's another thing that golf and the Super Bowl theme could be, that it struggles in the Super Bowl type of narrative. Yeah, he could be one of those too. Because there's been quarterbacks that go to the Super Bowl numerous of times. Well, maybe not too much, but they always they was it Jim Kelly? Even though his was like 4 quarterbacks, right? Like straight or some shit like that, but his struggles in the Super Bowl. So yeah. Yep. Purple on the sleeves of the lines on the sideline. Repeat got money on the line, so he's gonna find every clue that he can. Shout out to that brother right there. I know he is. He's like, yo, fuck that. Fuck that. I'm looking for every motherfucking clue. Let me see. Oh shit. Yeah. Yeah. I'm reading something. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. Yep. There you go. Y'all see what's going on. Somebody that must have been a late text. Somebody said, "Oh, Ravens is going to Super Bowl. Lock that in." Well, we already know what happened with that. Detroit, Michigan equals 58. They will be in Super Bowl 58. Oh man, let me tell you something. If somebody want to take that fucking line, yo, they better bet the line. It seems like all y'all motherfuckers is on the Lions. The Lions is minus 135 right now. But I say this: Lions, before y'all blow the 49ers out, or if y'all do whatever happens, I want to see Dan Campbell mad at the referees. Y'all know me. I always say it every week. I love to see Dan Campbell. See, this is entertainment. That's my entertainment, is watching Dan Campbell mad at the referees. Can I see it, please? Could it be a stupid-ass call to where we can see him put his arms out or some shit like that. I want to see that. Now, see, the thing is, we also seen this where one team gets up big in the first half and then it gets close in the second half. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Don't jump out the window too much, people. But that's impossible. I can do that. Why do they always do that? Oh, now they want to. I know what they're trying to do. I know what they're doing. The book. Let me tell you something. What the books also do. They like to do check location when you make an in-play bet on a certain team. If you guys has witnessed that, let me know. It's almost like a scam. It's kind of like they're blocking you from making that bet. The draft is in Detroit. I don't know. Yeah. But let me say this. That sometimes that doesn't equate to a team winning the championship, because if that's the case, every single year when there's a draft, then those teams should be winning the championship. And got it locked in. Also, do you go live during the summer? Yes, I will be going live in the summer. So Pyro. Oh wait, hold on. I skipped your other one real quick. I'm sorry, y'all. But you can low key book the Chiefs if they blow out the 49ers. You're right. That's what I'm saying. Like, we won't really know until this game is over. You absolutely right about that. Also, do you go live in the summer? Yes, I will be going live in the summer. Of course, this ain't gonna stop. I'm not. This is not just the Let me make this clear. This is not. This channel will not be just the NFL channel. This is not going to be an NFL channel. I'm very knowledgeable in sports in general, like very. So it's not. We're going to have fun basketball. If there's anybody that's into basketball about the whole bullshit that goes on in that sport, we're going to have so much fun on that one. College and NBA for those that's into that. Baseball, I could do that in my sleep. As somebody that has been to Yankee Stadium and Citi Field games with the Mets, so baseball, we doing it all. And I also want to talk about things, what could-haves too in this channel. Like, what could-haves if sports was real. Because we have to go by if sports was real. Like some people would say I'm crazy, but I don't think Michael Jordan was is the GOAT. Assuming sports is real, we don't know who the GOAT is. We don't know who the GOAT is. We can't say Tom Brady's the GOAT. If it's rigged, who's the real GOAT if sports is rigged? The first game of the season was KC versus Lions. Yes, it could be a rematch. Absolutely. Every combination was going to be a rematch. The Baltimore Ravens went against the 49ers at Christmas, right? The Baltimore Ravens, they faced the Lions this season. They blew them out. All right. The Chiefs went against the Lions this season, right? In the first game of the season. The Chiefs they faced off with the 49ers in that Super Bowl a couple years ago. So everybody has. It was a rematch no matter what. So yeah, it's just now it's all about what rematch is better. But with the way this is looking, if it's a 49ers versus, I'll be crazy. Yeah, they flipped the script. It ain't over yet. The Lions are winning it. Yeah, probably another. Maybe this is the blowout. That +7. First of all, that +7 was I didn't like that 7. I ain't like that 7. But it's kind of funny, somewhat, how the NFL is clowning the Lions since the Lions last been here. Well, that's the narrative that they push. Man, Hutchinson, they trying to tear his ass up right now. Y'all see that? Kittles and Hutchinson, they going at it. It's them two. Interesting game, right? But it's kind of funny somewhat how the NFL's clowning the Lions since the Lions. I mean, you know, that's their fake narrative. But the thing is, the Lions always, because they always fucking come up short. That's the reason why. Always some dumb shit with them. Blowout, so people lean on Detroit winning over the Chiefs, so it could be a trap. Okay. They go to 49ers running it. They go to 49ers. They go to 49ers. Almost by the end zone. Okay. Niners down 14 on only plus 120. That's why I say if anybody still feels the Niners, they better jump on it. You better jump on it. If you feeling the favorite still, you better jump on it. Right? And anyone that wants to put more money on the Lions, then you have to wait for the Niners to score. So if you still want to put money on the Lions, you want the 49ers to score right now. Well, I'm pretty sure y'all know that already. They also could be low key using the Eagles script on the Lions to cause they reuse script. I mean, yeah, bro, absolutely. Just instead of being the number 1 seed, they're number 3 seed because the Eagles was the number 1. So yeah, they could be, bro. They could be doing that shit, of course. So what? Dan Campbell just comes in, beats a coach fast, and wins the Super Bowl. I also look at that too, with coach paying their dues. Yeah. So his dude, as a coach, he's still a newly head coach. Shit, I don't even Shanahan. Touchdown Lion. Touchdown San Francisco, y'all. Touchdown San Francisco. Yeah, ain't counting the money yet, but rap. Hold on. Why the fuck? Wait. No. That was still supposed to be showing. You supposed, yeah, keep that on there. Yeah, keep. It's 7:14 right now. Yeah, told you. I told you they was gonna score, man. That's easy money. Easy money. Oh, my fault. Just got somebody some winning money right now, so they had to let me know about that score. But that's what I want to do. Keep making people money. I ain't counting the money yet. Tony Romo said the Ravens will be back next year. Don't listen to him no more. We'll never know who the GOAT is. We never would. We can't truly say who the GOAT is. San Francisco plus 240 to win live. That's crazy because in New York they don't be wanting to give that to us. Whoever's playing, they usually shut down all their odds. Not the game odds, but the other their future odds, they be turning that shit off. Because here in New York, I'm sorry, niggas will pound that shit. Check FanDuel, bro. It's all open for future bets. All right, I'm gonna check my FanDuel instead. Honestly, though, I'm just glad the Cowboys are. We all are. Whether rigged or not, I just don't want to see that team. I don't want to see them in there. Only conversation I see is that Jared Goff and Usher got the same birthday. You know what's so crazy about that, Judah? Somebody told me some funny shit that Usher gonna be sacrificed to some shit like that. I laughed. It was funny as hell, but I was like that nigga gonna die because it has something to do with Jared Goff. So that's crazy. The only way I see the Lion losing the game is if they choke this lead. Well, they let San Francisco score just now. But see, again though, they did this with the Eagles, where the Eagles dominated the first quarter versus the 49ers, and the 49ers blew them out. This could be one of those. That's what I'm saying. Like, I pay attention to you know what's so crazy, real quick? If anybody should get MVP, they should give it to McCaffrey. But anyway, yeah, it could be one of those. That's why I tell people, don't get so hyped about 14-0 leads sometimes. You don't want that. You get 21 zip, yeah. But anyone that got the Lions is still in a good position because they're underdogs that are losing. I mean, it's an underdog that's winning right now. You're in a good position because I'm pretty sure they still giving good Lions money away. I'm not saying take that for anybody else, but I'm just saying Lions bettors are in a good position so far for the game. I cannot say for the rest of the game, but so far they are in a good position. So, especially anyone that took the points. If you took the points with the Lions, that's what you want. You want them to be up. Look at the Lions. The Lions is just running that ball. Let me find out they're not going to let Jared Goff throw it like that. Maybe the purple logo represents the old uniforms when the Lions were Portsmouth Spartans sometimes in the 1920s. So you think it's a whole bunch of clues for the Lions, right? But at that time, they wasn't an NFL team, right? Was they officially an NFL team? I'm not gonna lie, I want to believe Romo, but sometimes Romo just be saying stuff. Yeah, he do, because everybody, oh my God, look at that. Yeah. See, remember 3 years ago, everyone, oh my God, Romo, he was so cool. He's so cool. He know how to catch everything. Meaning like he'll say something and it'll actually happen. But then motherfuckers started to catch on. Like, you just saying this shit, bro. You really just saying, like, we know what's going on. You just saying this shit. You just talking. You just talking because they telling you what to say. We're gonna give you a couple of things that's right, but we're gonna have you do it so much, motherfuckers is gonna bet and play and fuck up because of what you saying. I mean, that's come on, bro. If I was a billionaire, that's exactly how I'll have it done. 49ers playing some good defense right now. Who did I take today? I had the Ravens money line. I had took them in the beginning of last game, and I got my first loss. Calling it, of what I actually bet and what I put money on. Getting it back, that's no problem. This game, I mean, y'all heard me say, I've mentioned 49ers plenty of times as far as NFC. Y'all got me on record saying that. So we're going to see what happens here. You can get some good in play on both teams right now, y'all. That's what I'm going to say. You know the vibes, Max. You know the vibes. A whole lot of chirping on that field. This is about to turn into a rivalry. Well, yeah, I mean, didn't Debo Samuels and what's his name, like, was going back and forth, and now look, here they go. They get to meet, right? But I ain't gonna hold you. Debo Samuels can't talk shit, bro. He come up short too much. He come up short too fucking much. Do you think the pre-NFL championship should count for teams today? Well then if that's the case, the Cleveland Browns got a lot of championships. Right? If you want to be technical, then the Cleveland Browns got a lot of championships. They won championships, but if they want to call it the Super Bowl era, I don't know about that. I don't know about me personally. Nah. Also, do you think the NFL changes the script on live bets? No, I think the script is the script. But it's the books, right? It's the books that trick you with the live bets. They'll make it seem one way and then it hits the other. But the script is the script. Yeah. I don't think they changed that. I don't think, because nah. It don't nah. Remember, these games is predetermined already. They already know what they want to happen. That 49ers would have stopped, y'all, for those that's wondering. And who's that faking like they hurt? I see what they're doing. They letting defense get hurt, not offense today. Y'all don't find that to be a little funny? Who you got winning the Super Bowl if the Chiefs versus the 49ers? Oh my God, bro. I ain't even gonna hold you. Judah, we gonna have to do that after today. Well, my decision with that one. I ain't even gonna hold you. I did say I'm riding with the 49ers. I said that. I said I'm riding with the 49ers, right? If they make it to the Super Bowl. I said that countless of times. But Patrick, you know what? I was thinking about a 49ers versus Ravens in the beginning of the season, but then the Bills. And I just knew 49ers would kill the Bills. I would never say the Bills would win a Super Bowl. So that's what I was riding with. But now if we get 49ers versus Chiefs on Thursday Lobo show, I said I would like to see that. That's what I called. I got to do my studying on who I think is going to win the game based on information I get. He says, Blue Pyro, maybe prop bets, but the games probably not. Yeah, absolutely. The games is already predetermined. They already know what's up. They can't actually change the script based on how. Nah, they won't do that. And also, I want to do another show on and tell y'all something on how every sport affects each other too when it comes to betting. This is something that you guys got to understand. Basketball has a lot to do with football. Football has a lot to do with boxing. Boxing has a lot to do with baseball. Baseball has a lot to do with UFC. They all intertwine when it comes to betting, especially when it comes to the weekends. I'm gonna do a live explaining to you guys how there's a little pattern that you guys have to realize when it comes to betting, especially when it comes to big games during the weekend, like a Super Bowl. That affects a basketball game, believe it or not. Now Greenlaw is hurt. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, we gonna do that this week. It's gonna be hard because I need to know how this game is gonna end. I ain't gonna hold you. That's why I'm asking people this right here. Is this gonna hit? Is it gonna hit right here? 49 parlay a lock. Chiefs, Lions. Is that a lock? We want to know, is that a lock? Do you think you also could see if Brock Purdy 7th rounder come out of this game? Do I think that he gets hurt? Basically, that's what it sounds like you're saying. Is he gonna come out of this game? Because remember, on my video my regular video the last video I put out, I did say like who's gonna get hurt, Lamar or Mahomes, and then real quick I said is it gonna be Brock Purdy or is it gonna be Jared Goff? Like basically, which one of these quarterbacks is gonna face some type of injury or get hurt? It's election year. That blue, red Lion Chiefs shit hit. Yeah, that's the point. That's the point. Red and blue. Red and blue, people. Democrat. Yeah. Let's see. Has it been like that every? Was it 2020? But that Super Bowl was actually played in 2021. But the game that was played in 2020. Oh, that was red and red, though. That was red and red, y'all. Does that happen every 4 years, a red and the blue team? That'd be crazy if that actually happens. Not gonna lie, I feel like Chiefs versus 49ers would be more offensive than Chiefs versus Lions, not gonna lie. The Chiefs versus the 49ers, that was a defensive game, if you remember. Another thing is that you don't really hear a lot of talk of the Lions, and you hear more of the 49ers. You think so? I ain't even gonna hold you, Pyro. It seems it's the other way around right now. That should seem like the other way around. I ain't gonna hold you. I'm getting more Lions talk than 49ers talk because the 49ers get in this position too much and always fail. This is what we're gonna do, right? Also, I don't think the 2020 COVID season really counts. Yeah. A lot of people say that espionage with so many players and out and not that many teams, their full potential. Yeah, so it's like what? Cool. Let's bring that back. You know, that type of thing. Like, let's do it over. Especially with so many players out, and not many teams on their full potential. Yeah, somebody said that whole COVID shit was just something. Like we're not really gonna count it. We're gonna have home teams win the Super Bowl. You know, we usually don't do that, so it could be that type of situation. So we're in the second quarter, right? This is what's gonna happen. This is what's gonna happen. Oh my hell nah. This was gonna happen. Fourth quarter, right? Fourth quarter. Nah. Damn, 14. The Lions is running it, y'all. I mean, we got a flag. We're gonna come back fourth quarter to make this exciting. So we're gonna talk about the fourth quarter. All right, I'm gonna go handle something. We're gonna be right back. I'm gonna let y'all know what's up. Holla at me. We're gonna be right back though. This is how we do it.